Greetings, Adzenturers. Good day and welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Today, we are playing a visual novel made by the Adzenturers. I can't wait to play it. Well, it seems exciting. Made by Rita and a few others. If you guys want to play as well, this visual novel is available to download and play yourself. So you know, after I play it, if you guys want your own experience playing it as well, the link should be in the description as well below. So yeah, but how's everyone going today? Everyone doing well? For those of you who are new here, I am Altus Zendoji, your true blue Oni of first stage production EN second generation Ravenous. That is me. And I think we're very close, guys, to 25k. So if you haven't subbed already, what are you doing? Go sub. We're like 50 away, I think. About 50 subs away from 25k. And don't forget, once we get to 25k, there will be a special Spider Doji ASMR. And also, let me pin this 1 second. With the pinned comment as well. If you guys want to meet me, if you're going to Anime Impulse Orange County, I will be there doing a meet and greet. If you want to spend some one-on-one time with me, you want to hear some secrets about my 2.0, then you know, consider going to the meet and greet. Also, our concert tickets are available as well. So if you want to watch the concert, our first live 3D concert, then that's available as well. What else do we have? Alright, and Willow, thank you so much for the 10 gifted fishies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Once again, if you did get a gifted fishy from Willow, please remember to thank them. And take your fishies on walks every single day. But thank you for keeping the emotes alive. And hopefully making space for the new emotes that will eventually come in. I'm not sure when. But we do have new emotes on their way sometime. We'll get there soon. Almost there. Alright, but once again, hope everyone's doing well. I am, I got a little, it's not really a mint, but it's kind of like a mint right now. Since I assume I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading today. I got this, this kind of mint thing I got in, what's it, Family Mart? It's not the dragon horn one that I had with Leo. It's a different one I got from, I think it was Family Mart when I was in Japan. I got quite a few. It's a mint gummy or candy. It's like a candy. It's called Mintia Plus Voice. It's actually meant to be for like, if you're going to do recordings or singings or voice acting or any kind of thing that uses your voice a lot. Yeah. And it's got lemon and ginger in this one as well. Apparently also has vitamin C. Yeah, I think it's just kind of meant to be good for your throat or something. So I got one of those. And I have some tea with honey as well. So we got that as well. Those things are good for your throat, so I'm sure it would work. I got one right now. I think after I finish it, then we can start as well. Lemon, ginger, and honey are triangle of truth for your throat. I've got honey tea And then I've got the lemon and ginger in the mint. So hopefully we should be good at reading through the whole visual novel. Honestly, I'm super excited. I don't even know really what to expect. But it should be interesting, guys. In terms of next week's schedule, I'm still waiting to see if I not gonna lie, I'm still waiting to see if I can organize a collab or not. So I haven't made the schedule yet because I'm kind of waiting for responses. But you know, we will see how it goes. Yeah, I do want to, because I do want to try and see if I can play Peak again, because I only played it once. I do want to try and get a Peak collab going on, but we'll see if who responds. So it might take a while. The only thing that is certain is tomorrow, as always, Mondays should always be the walk-in talks. I mean, not walk-in talks, just Zatsu. It might be a walk-in talk. We'll test it out. I haven't tested it out properly. I feel like maybe it might be okay as long as I put my treadmill, like I just have an extension cable and have the treadmill to a different power source. Hopefully it's okay and doesn't interfere with anything. We will see how it goes, but Monday's always Zatsu. Either way, Monday's always gonna be a Zatsu, and Tuesday should be part 2 of same as pretty much this week. Tuesday should be part 2 of Bokura Planet with Uki. So hopefully we can finish the game. We played half of it on Tuesday, so Tuesday coming up, hopefully we can finish it and figure out what is going on with that story, because I feel like this one's the story's a lot more like of a thriller, or it's got a lot more suspense to it. Because I don't know what's true or not, so I'm very excited to play that. I think if it goes through, Peak, there will be a Peak collab maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I'm still trying to figure out which day suits everyone for the collab better, and hopefully people respond and see. And then Friday we should be playing more of Resident Evil 2. Hopefully we can figure out what to do. And then let's see, Saturday, I might be taking Saturday off as well to finish a few things, and then Sunday I think we'll be playing Finding Paradise because I didn't play it before. Something like that. I will double check and confirm once it's confirmed. But at least for Monday and Tuesday, we have the Onizatsu. Maybe if it can work, we'll do the treadmill walk and talk, and then Bokura Planet with Uki on Tuesday. So those are the kind of confirmed ones. Did you get to finish your work earlier today you had to do? I did, but I still have more work to do. I finished that work, thankfully. But I still have quite a bit to do. I mean, like, you know, I'm slowly getting through all of the work I have to do, but you know, a little bit at a time. I was about to say something now, I forgot. I forgot. What was I gonna say? Adzenturers, what was I gonna say? Adzenturers, can you read my mind? What was I gonna say? Treadmill, not the treadmill. How are we supposed to know? Of course you're meant to know. You're just meant to know. That's spin. I mean, okay, we can do the spin. It wasn't spin though. The only thing in your mind is gym. I mean, I've been gymming, but it wasn't about the gym. Anyway, let's just do this spin. Push-ups. Okay, only 2. Okay, only 2 supers today for Blush Doji. That's an easy one today. Something about life or stream. I have a feeling it was more about life than stream. Not sure. Well, let's what else did I have? Yeah, I do have 25 leftover push-ups. That is true. I'll do them at the end of today. What else do we have? We also have... What did I have for dinner? Ooh, I had pasta. I cooked my pasta, guy. I went out actually yesterday to buy yesterday night to go buy pasta. And you know what? It turned out delicious, so yeah. Pasta's nice. Yeah, I made enough for 5 days worth of 5 days worth of food. So yeah, what kind of sauce did you get? I got it was like a tomato cheese kind of sauce. I don't know. It was a tomato based sauce that, you know, just the ones in the jars that you can buy from the supermarket, but it did say 4 cheeses. So I was like, I like cheese. I'm just gonna get that. Not gonna lie though, I could not taste the cheese. It didn't taste bad, but it just pretty much tastes like a normal tomato based pasta sauce. And so I was like, I don't know where the cheeses went. I mean, it's still nice either way, but not much in the cheese department. Yeah, but still good. I enjoyed it. It's nice that dude, 4 cheese sauce is such a scam. Ryza, why didn't you warn me about this earlier, huh? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Could have bought a different sauce, Ryza. Bad boy. Hey, you doing well, Ryza? But it's kind of good that to do a little bit of meal prep, so I don't have to worry about cooking food or ordering food or anything for the next 4 days. So yeah. Well, we aren't getting blamed this time. What a treat. Why are you bullying? I would never bully Ryza. Alright. He's such a good pet. I wouldn't bully him. Ryza probably was like, I can't be the only one who gets scammed. Well, it's okay. Anyway, what else? Oh, I watched Superman actually. Yeah, I went to watch Superman sometime yesterday. After the Donkey Kong stream, I went to go watch Superman. Honestly, I like no spoilers, but I think it was pretty good. It was a little, the storyline, it was a little all over the place, a little messy, but like overall, it was a pretty decent movie. Like you wouldn't be unhappy watching it. It wasn't like the best superhero movie I've seen, but like at the same time, it wasn't bad. Next watch along, it's you have to wait quite a while for it to be a watch along because it's only in cinemas right now, so can't really do that. How was it compared to Ultraman Rising? You can't compare that to Ultraman Rising. I had to choose whether to watch Superman or Fantastic Four and went with the latter. Honestly though, same as me, I was wondering if I should go watch Fantastic Four or Superman, but I was like, you know what? Superman's been out a bit longer, I'll go watch that first. Because if I went to go watch Fantastic Four, it's just gonna be crowded. And, you know, there's gonna be a bunch of people and everything. So I was like, you know, I'd rather go see Superman first since I know it's not gonna be as crowded and packed. So, yeah. I'll go watch Fantastic Four some other time. I'm not exactly sure when I'll have the time, but I'm sure I can find the time to watch Fantastic Four. I've heard good reviews about it as well. A lot of people saying good things about Fantastic Four, so I'm kind of excited to watch that as well. Makes sense, but I think Fantastic Four movie merch would still be in stock at theaters. I don't... I'm gonna be really honest. In the Down Underworld, we get the worst movie merch ever. We never get any good movie merch. I see all of the other countries and everything and what you can get. And we get like the crappiest movie merch. So it's not, yeah. I haven't bought any movie merch for like forever. Yeah, I always see like I forgot where it was. I think sometimes it pops up like in like some sea countries like Thailand or something. They have like really cool movie merch as well. No custom popcorn boxes. The most it'll be is like just a generic popcorn box but with like something printed on it. But it's still like disposable and not something you'd really keep. Yeah, let me see. Fantastic Four. Let me see what merch they have. Do they even have anything? I don't really think they have much. Man. I'm just looking at I typed it in and I'm looking at every other cinema around the world and what you can get. Man, that's kind of sad. We don't really have anything. Oh well. Oh well. More likely to get a specialized cup than popcorn bucket? True. Yeah. But oh well. Oh well, I'll go see the movie sometime anyway. I don't really buy popcorn or anything anyway from the cinemas. It's too expensive. It is actually crazy how expensive it is. In the Down Underworld. I'm sure maybe everywhere else as well. It's always gonna be kind of overpriced, but especially in the Down Underworld. Salty or sweet? They don't do sweet popcorn in the cinemas here. It's all just salty. Kind of like, I think it's just normal like butter popcorn or something like that. If you want to get sweet popcorn, you just go to supermarket or something. Go Costco, go like just go to any kind of supermarket and they'll sell like the ones in packs, but they won't have the fresh popcorn. Do you get butter in your popcorn? I mean, I'm not sure if it's even butter. Maybe it's just salt popcorn. I don't know. It's just what they literally all have the same, just standard flavor in the Down Underworld. There's no like choice. You just get popcorn and it's just popcorn. I still have Marvel and Star Wars cups from when those came out years ago. I love the big cups. The only cup I have is a the Lord of the Rings Return of the King cup. I got that cup. But that's pretty much it. You don't get to add butter in it? That's a crime. Yeah, I'm not sure if they already have butter in it. Maybe not. Maybe it's just salt. I don't know. Let me search this up. Does... Okay, butter in their popcorn. Let's see. Okay. So, it does not contain real butter. It's typically made with coconut oil and a butter flavored seasoning. So yeah. Apparently. So yeah. That's why honestly I don't not even real butter. Yeah. That's why I didn't even buy popcorn at cinemas. It's overpriced and it's not that great anyway. I regret not going to the theaters sooner. When Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out, I would have loved to get the Shadow movie merch. You know what? I need to watch that movie. I haven't watched that yet. I've watched Sonic 1 and 2. I haven't watched 3 yet. So, I want to go watch that sometime. Maybe, where is it? How do I watch? I think it's on Prime Video. Not sure where else it is. The experience of going to the theaters itself is always its own thing. Yeah, it was kind of nice though, going to the cinemas. I haven't been for quite a while, so it was good finally going again, watching the movie. Have you ever secretly bring your own snacks? In at least for nowadays in the Down Underworld for cinemas, if you go to the movies, you can bring your own snacks as long as it isn't hot food. You can't bring your own hot food, but you can bring anything else. And you can just carry it in. I think yeah, I think they just ban hot food because, you know, it can obviously have a strong smell if it's like hot food. And so they want people just bringing in all sorts of things and, you know, stinking up the cinema with whatever food. So the only thing is they don't let you bring in your own hot food. But if it's just like you go to supermarket beforehand or something and just buy like chips or whatever else there is, then they don't stop you. Yeah, so you can go and like get some boba or like milk tea or something beforehand and just walk in with it. Yeah. Any snack isn't allowed here. Oh. How about drinks? Yeah, you can bring pretty much any drink. They won't stop you for drinks, I don't think. Yeah. I bring entire dinners in the theater. And I've never been caught. I mean, I would totally do that as well. But I feel like a lot of the times I will go watch movies, I kind of go watch the last session because you know, when you watch it late at night, when you watch the last session, 99.9% of time there's never gonna be like babies there crying or screaming, or you have to deal with kids. So yeah, normally I've kind of eaten dinner before the movie, so I don't really bring too much snacks or anything. Side dish and everything. Yeah, but Yeah, you can bring some food. I feel like it once again, as long as you know what, maybe next time I'll just bring a whole like sushi platter. That doesn't count as hot food. They'll let you bring it in. I'll just eat sushi in the in the movies. Something like that. Even alcohol. I mean, you most probably could bring alcohol into the cinema, but you know, I'm there to watch the movie, not really to get drunk, so yeah. But all right. Anyway, guys, it is time to start. We do have a very cool visual novel that we have to get through. How long do you think it takes to get through it? I don't think I can search how long to beat for this one. How long do you think it's gonna take me? How long to beat? Beans and Zay, exactly. How long to beat? Anyone there? Super speed read took 1 hour. Okay, so maybe 2. Okay, I feel like that's a good time. Let me go here. Look at it, the Jeff edition, guys. All right, let me pause this. And all right, you guys can hear that, right? You can hear the music. Everyone hear the music? Oh, good. Is the music okay? Is it too loud? I think it should be okay, based on the levels. It's quite high. Okay, turn it down a little bit. Alright, sound good? Okay. Does Jeff Edition mean it had brain damage? The Jeff Edition is just like the first edition, right? We always call, like, when I do baking streams, the first cookie that I eat or whatever, the test one is always Jeff. Alright, start. Greetings and good day, Adzenturer. What is your... oh. What is my name? I meant to be the Adzenturer this time, though. Randy Raffinus, not Altus, Jeff. This is the Jeff edition, but Infra. It's gonna be you guys, right? It's meant to be you. Okay. It's meant to be the Adzenturers. All right. Do you guys want to be Adzenturers or do you want to be Little One? That's your name. All right. This is your name. This is your POV, not mine. Okay. All right. I'm just going to use this. All right. Welcome to Rise and Grind, Little One. All right, there we go. There we go. That fits. Get served while we serve. Ooh. Monday. Oh man, it's a Monday already. Ooh, the background. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding you. Every time again. And now the big boss man wants us to take on another project? Man, your life is kind of harsh. What else is gonna happen today? The night was crisp and cool, but the bubbling stress made it feel as humid as ever. On your way home from the office, Other overtimers join your journey in the busy city streets. Tengus in business suits were flying home in what seemed to be even aerial traffic. Oh. Rokubis were reaching up and closing the shutters to their shops. At least the little cuppa kids seem to have fun playing down by the riverbank. Okay, so there's yokai all over the world. I could really use a relaxing walk right now. To release some steam from the exhausting workday, you decide to take a different way back to your station. It's a little out of the way from your usual route, but at least it's a chance to stretch your legs after sitting behind an office desk all day. You haven't been down this path in a while, so the warm lantern glow of a new coffee shop caught your eye. Aww. Little Onimaru. Open. Ooh. The rise and grind? It says here that they're open from dusk to dawn. Weird working hours for a coffee shop. But what the heck? Maybe trying a new drink will help me wind down. Whose laugh was that? Who's laughing in my coffee shop? Greetings and good day, Adzenturer. Look at the animation. The breathing physics. The little hand movement. This is so cool, alright. Who's that? He kinda looks like me. A massive Oni with one horn greeted you right as you walked in. He was so muscular and large that you had a hard time believing that someone like this was an employee here at first. With his huge physique and elegant demeanor, one would think that he would be a performer or a personal trainer, not a barista. Adzenturer? Do you mean adventurer? Not exactly. Here, all our customers are called Adzenturers. Niche, but okay. But please have a seat. What can I get for you? You slid into a counter seat and even your bag sounded tired as you plopped into the holding basket bit underneath. I've actually never been here before. Can you recommend anything? Ooh. The different poses as well. Of course. Where are my manners? Each of our baristas has a drink they specialize in. I'm Altus, and mine are flat white, latte, and mocha. Okay. Ooh, which one do you want, guys? You want a flat white, a latte, or a mocha? 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 White no matcha? Latte? Mocha? Alright, seems like most of you want mocha. You know what? The chocolate in it might help you wind down as well. We'll go with the mocha. I guess I'll try the mocha then. No problem. I'll get right on it. The handsome Oni behind the counter masterfully created your order in the blink of an eye. There we go. When I hear my voice, I'm like, wait, what? I didn't say that. How's that? You got a delicious looking mocha. Aww. Just then, another customer walked in, and the barista had to welcome them. But not before giving you a thorough look up and down. Oh, Looks like an Adzenturer to me. If you excuse me. Did you see how smooth that was? Smoothest exit ever. Altus, huh? That's a fitting name. Now that the obligatory social interaction was out of the way, you finally got the chance to really look around the place. What drew your attention? The decor, the customers, the barista. Nothing in particular. Alright, so what drew your attention, guys? Alright, I see everyone saying nothing in particular. Alright. Nothing in particular, nothing in particular. What do you mean? Alright, alright. Altus was crafting some kind of art on a latte for a gorgeous Yukiona, but his eyes occasionally glanced back to you, of all things. Ooh, I think he is staring at you guys. The barista's checking you out, guys. Wait, he's serving someone else right now. Why was he looking back at you? Well, whatever. You must look frazzled after the day you had. Would have looked back at someone like that too. The Oni had just finished making a detailed snowflake pattern on the Yukiona's drink. Darn, maybe I should have asked for special art too. What drew your attention? Okay. Oh, we can go through all of them. Okay, we'll go from top to bottom then. The decor. It was a modern little space, but something about the plants that seemed to grow there for years made it feel finally aged. The equipment also seemed to be a mixture of new and old. Fancy tablets at checkout, but also a coffee press that looked like it served multiple generations. Despite it being dark outside, the lighting inside was clear and bright, but not enough to imitate a harsh sunlit day. This was a place where no matter what kind of trait something had, it belonged. And the customers? Only a few customers were here, but they seemed right at home. A group of various yokai was sitting at one of the booth seats behind you. They seemed to have nothing in common, and yet they were happily chatting as if they had been friends for years. Maybe they were. The Tsuchigumo was peacefully sitting in a corner and reading a book. You couldn't quite see the title from where you were sitting. The cafe didn't seem to gather any particular kind of demographic, but everyone looked incredibly cozy. 100% reading BL in the cafe. I was there, I can tell you guys. I saw the title. It was BL. Alright. I guess having such a dashing man serve everyone's caffeine addiction can really tie a place together. You pressed the mocha that was in your hand up to your lips, but there was no hint of chocolate at all. No chocolate in a mocha? What is this? That's not a mocha. That's more just like a cappuccino. Did I get the wrong order? As if your already cruddy day couldn't get worse. This normally wouldn't upset you this much, But for Amaterasu's sake, was it so wrong to want the coffee you ordered? Oh, my bad. The chocolate's at the bottom, guys. You just have to stir it and then it'll be a mocha, okay? It's I tried to make it look aesthetic first, okay? The chocolate is down the bottom, trust, it'll turn into a mocha. See, you get the cappuccino and mocha in one. You're welcome. Excuse me. Or maybe I did that on purpose, so I had another chance or excuse to talk to you. Because you guys were too cute. Is that better? How can I help you? Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but this is not what I wanted. Could you make me another one? Oh, he's shocked. Even though you try to phrase your request politely, the expression on your face and the shakiness of your voice must have given you completely away. Altus didn't even turn at the drink in your hands and was focused directly on your flushing face. Okay. Yes, of course. Right away. I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. Before you knew it, a new mocha showed up in front of you. Alright, this does look more chocolatey. Let's hope he got it right this time. Once again, I apologize for the mistake. Though, if you don't mind me saying, you seem to have an issue with more than just the coffee order. Are you alright? Oh geez, the last thing he wanted was for him to bring up the fact that you were a sopping wet mess of stress. I just had an intense day at work, that's all. I didn't mean to lose face. No worries. It was my mistake that was the straw to break the camel's back. The least I can do is hear you out. It's no big deal, really. My boss just volunteered our department to design a brand new product by next Monday. Product design isn't even our department's job, but he wanted to impress the high-ups or whatever. But the actual job is falling down on my head. And just like that, the floodgates were open. You wanted to pull back, but it was too late. The words just wouldn't stop gushing. And I just know that my teammates aren't gonna help me with anything. Just because I'm the artsy one, none of them will even bother to think of something. Altus was paying attention to every word. But unlike before, his face was much gentler. Like, who even comes up with brand new product ideas in just 1 week? It's not even due yet, but I'm already winding myself up and pretty stressing about it. Stress is a sign of great care. Things may seem tough now, but I can tell you that whatever your job is, you put a lot of passion into it. I love to see people have such dedication. I wouldn't call it that. Besides, I shouldn't have trauma dumped on you like that. That's quite alright, little one. Little one? Sorry, but from my understanding... Though he apologized, Altus's face didn't seem sorry at all. But he had a point. That massive hunk of a man from all the way up there probably saw you to be the size of a volleyball or something. Uh-huh. I'm not little. Look at your name. Alright. Look at your name before you say anything, okay? You murmured under your breath as a new shade of red started to spread across your cheeks. Yep, I definitely see this shade of red in the chat. Uh-huh. Oh, that shade of red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How cute. Though, I still feel a little bad for getting your order wrong. Here, take this. A loyalty card. Buy 5 drinks, get 1 free. Hey, buy 5. That's pretty good. Normally it's buy 10. Not bad. Aw. That's so cute. Look at it. It's a little Onimaru stamp. I want that stamp. Hey, I want this stamp. Look how cute it is. Aw. Look at little Onimaru. Aw. What is it? It's a loyalty card. If you buy 5 drinks, you can get 1 specially made for free. I've already stamped the first one. If you come back tomorrow, I'm sure to put as much care into your order as you do into your work. You know what? I feel like I should have given 2 stamps for that. For getting the order wrong, I made 2 drinks. I should have stamped it twice, alright? A wrong order and getting caught short? Most yokai wouldn't come back after something like that. But something about that Oni's charm and air didn't even let you hesitate. Every instinctual feeling wanted to come back as soon as the welcome was extended, even though you hadn't even left yet. A free drink in this economy? Crazy, I know. I guess it's in my best interest. I suppose a coffee shop would be a good environment to think about that product idea too. By the way, why are you guys open this late at night anyway? Don't most coffee shops close up at this time? I get asked that a lot. And I would say that it's good business because our competitors aren't active or something like that. But to be honest, I'm just not a morning person. I mean, true. You know what? True, fair. Go off, King. Speak your truth. This Oni. Speaking of morning, I should head home and prepare for mine tomorrow. You sit back the rest of your mocha as if the bottom of the cup was somehow being pulled towards the ceiling. Well then, I'll be expecting perfect service tomorrow. Okay. Of course. I look forward to serving you again. Altus seemed like he wanted to help you with your bag, but you were already clutching it with a tight enough grip to widen your knuckles. Bye bye. As the door closed behind you, you couldn't help but feel flustered and embarrassed at being perceived in such a state. And yet, you also felt excited about taking the long way home again tomorrow. It's Tuesday, innit? Alright, here we go. It's Tuesday, guys. Look, I'm gonna say, I say Tuesday as well. In the Down Underworld, we also say Tuesday. We just don't get shit about it. But we technically also say Tuesday. I don't know why only the UK gets teased about it though. Anyway. Your spirits may have been lifted from the fine little coffee shop visit yesterday, but they fell right back down when you came back into work. Not only was the massive amount of work still waiting for you, but so were the sour spirits of your co-workers. Looks like the environment got to them too, and the entire atmosphere got polluted with bad vibes. The pleasant little lunchtime chat you often shared with your work wives got replaced with everyone slowly chewing their cold leftovers at their desk. At least the workday is over now. I suppose I should get that perfect coffee I was promised. The path to the coffee shop seemed much quicker today, but was also more intentional. The lantern glow in front of the door drew you right in, just like the little moths flying around. Greetings and good day, little one. What? But I don't ever think I told you my name. Yes, I just guessed your name. I'm such a smart Oni. Kinda crazy how I could get your name. You have it written on your work lanyard. Imagine getting caught, a little one. Crazy. See, it was on your work lanyard, okay? You slip into the same seat as the day before while clutching the name tag around your neck. You forgot that you're still wearing that thing. Even with the lanyard, some of your high-ups don't bother to remember your name. But do you remember mine? John Avalon? Randy Ravenous? Oh my god, those famous guys made it in. That's crazy, they made cameos, guys. John Avalon. Randy Ravenous. What happened? I kind of want to click the wrong thing to see what happens. Alright, let's see if you say Randy. Not even close. It's Altus. Oh man, he seems really disappointed. I was only kidding, of course I remembered. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Didn't even remember my name. Crazy. I guess just take your coffee and go. Shouldn't you be wearing a name tag too? That's a pretty common thing for baristas. I should, but I forgot. You really have a selective memory, don't you? I do remember that I owe you a perfect drink there. So, what will it be? Alright, so what do you want tonight? What coffee order do you guys want tonight? Do you want a flat white, a latte, or another mocha? A latte? Okay, I'm seeing a few lattes this time. I mean, I'm sure we might have enough days to try off them, so we'll get a latte for today, and then maybe flat white for tomorrow. Trying something new, I see. Well, variety is the spice of life after all. Wow, this guy's wise. Imagine saying that. That is such a wise saying. This guy's deep. He knows his stuff, guys. He definitely knows his stuff. Crazy. The Oni's large hands moved swiftly but intentionally as he made you your drink. Here we go. You got a perfect looking latte. Once again, I'm really sorry that I got your order wrong. This one is sure to... You what? A slightly raspy voice came from one of the back rooms. Oh. Oh. Aw, man. Is that the Mane-sons? Don't tell me Mane-sons are back there. Okay, maybe not. There's someone else here. It's maybe the ancestor. Look at him. It looks kind of nice with the white hair. A very frustrated looking man came stomping from the staff room. Though the hair on his head and face was long and white, his skin didn't have any wrinkles. It was difficult to tell just how old he was. What's more, he looked just like Altus. Maybe this was an older relative of his? He was wearing the same uniform. And from his behavior, one could only assume that he was the manager around here. Where's his name tag? Oh man. This is what happens in my head all the time. Did I just hear you say you got the order wrong? Ancestor, listen. So they call him Ancestor. I listen perfectly good. I heard you got order wrong. You bring shame on this coffee shop. You bring shame upon our chicken. You bring shame upon our cow. We don't have any chickens or cows though. But if we did, they would be dishonored. Relax, it's not the end of the business. Besides, I gotta share a lovely conversation with little one because of it. Isn't getting close with customers part of the atmosphere we serve here? Nope. I did not train you to be so careless when handling our fine beans. This was getting rather uncomfortable to watch. Oh, intervene and defend Altus. Let them resolve this on their own. Adzenturers, help me out here. What are you gonna decide? You know what? We can do polls for this. Quick poll. Option A or option B? Alright. A is the top one, B is the bottom one. Come on. You're gonna help me, right, guys? You're gonna help that hot, buff, handsome, stunning barista, right? Right? Wait, hey. I feel like you... Okay, you didn't hear me right, okay. A is the top one, guys. B is the bottom. Okay, I think you guys are clicking the wrong ones because you're kind of getting confused here. But A is intervene and defend Altus. B, the not correct one, is let them resolve this on their... I think you guys are still selecting the wrong thing, guys. You know why? Okay, fine. It's all because you're just a bunch of bottoms. Always picking the bottom answer. I see how it is. Okay, whatever you want. Alright. Alright. Fine, I guess they can resolve it on their own. Alright. Perhaps it's best you not get involved. Alright, old man. You're making a scene. You can scold me about it later. Ancestor's expression slightly softened at the realization of his surroundings. Then, he turned his attention to you. Oh, sucks to be you. For his behavior, I'm sorry. That's quite all. I remember when I used to train him as a young Oni, he often make mistake. Ancestor, please. At beginning of his journey, the child couldn't smell the difference between beans. He spilled coffee and break so many of my mugs. But he get better with time. Now he good at making many coffee. You seem to have gotten caught up in the nostalgia trip. But getting to learn about Altus's backstory was definitely an intriguing opportunity. You wanted to see what else Ancestor would spill the beans about. I see. You nodded enthusiastically, but Altus didn't share your desires. You're misremembering things again, Ancestor. I never did all that. I was good at making coffee. I tried to say how much you improve, and you call me a liar. Wait, what? That's not... Do you have, drawers to count or something? Yes, I need to do the math for the money. I do everything around here. Why you not know math? Go on. Make sure I didn't drop a yen on the floor somewhere. To slightly nudge Ancestor to get going, but not before hearing. You so careless! Sorry about that, little one. That's alright, he seemed to be telling an interesting story. That got really weird, really fast. Alright, we'll just do this. He's always been a little eccentric. So, you used to make a lot of mistakes? Not really. Though, I did make more when I first started than I do now. Figures you'd be naturally good at something right away. Hey, I just said I didn't start out perfect. Sometimes looking back helps us remember how proficient we've become. I guess that's true. I remember when I first got this job, I could barely use the printers. And are you a printer master now? Well, maybe not a master, but I can at least replace the ink cartridges. It's true. You are better at your job now than you were when you first started. Remembering your training days definitely helped you feel more confident, even though the work environment was... My co-workers were really kind back then too. I wouldn't have been able to learn as much as I did if it weren't for their guidance. Back then? Sorry, I don't mean to low dump all over you again. No, I'm the one that asked. Altus leaned on the counter to get a little closer. Go on. Well, things were a little easier back then. They had more time to be helpful. But with all the extra pressure these days, everyone seems to be way more on edge. I don't remember the last time we could sneakily laugh together to run down the clock. Well, maybe you should reach out and be helpful to them first. What? But I don't want to bother them. And maybe they don't want to bother you. I don't mean to sound like a cheesy anime protagonist, but the power of love and friendship can be really strong. And scary. That kind of power, not to be messed with. But someone's got to take the first step. The power of love and friendship? Is he being for real right now? While we're remembering things from our past, Altus's eyes seem to lose a bit of the usual spark. I had someone like that once. Oh no. Oh no. Not the remembered. Infra. The air seemed to get thicker, but only for the briefest of seconds. The point is, reaching out a friendly hand first can work wonders. Maybe your coworkers want to laugh with you again too. I suppose you're right. How about bringing them a lemon cake? Lemon is a trendy flavor right now, and you can't go wrong with snacks. This coffee shop has lemon cake? We do. And since they make sure to stock the store with popular pastries every month. Then I'll take 2 to go. 1 for my desk mate and 1 for me. Okay. Coming right up. Oh, and let's take a look at that loyalty card of yours too. I still need to stamp it. Aw, it's still so cute. Altus handed you 2 carefully wrapped lemon cakes. 1 for your desk mate, and 1 for you. Altus held your hand when he gave you the second one, and gently cupped your fingers around it. Ooh. It felt as if he really wanted you to differentiate the 2 properly. Thanks. I'll be off then. Take care. And I hope to see you again soon. Did you see that smooth upsell, guys? Came for coffee, bought 2 extra lemon cakes. Crazy work. Just from a conversation. Just like the conversation you could have with me if you buy the Anime Impulse meet and greet tickets right now. Anyway, for a 2nd day in a row, your spirit has been lifted by a peculiar barista. Now, you're looking forward to getting back to work tomorrow. I better hurry back and put the cakes in the fridge. But on the way back, the cake smelled so good. Maybe 1 little bite from yours wouldn't hurt. Oh, you're gonna eat the cakes first? Oh. You carefully unwrapped the one Altus intended for you. On the napkin, an odd mark caught your eye. Ooh, Mr. Smooth. I see that. What's that? In pen, a cute little heart had been drawn in the corner. Blush emoji. Oh, Taonu art. Thank you for the art, Taonu. Ah, that lemon cake was nice. You hadn't shared a chat with your deskmate in a while, but offering them the treat really helped alleviate some of the office pressure. They even helped you with some of your paperwork you accidentally missed in return. However, now it was your boss's turn to dampen the mood. There was still no idea for a product. It was already the middle of the week and he was getting impatient. The last thing you'd want is to have him make you take the assignment home over the weekend. Might as well get a nice coffee while thinking. And maybe ask about that little heart. Oh? Who's this? Who is this? Greetings and good day, nya. Oh, the usual greeting came out of the not quite usual Altus's mouth. The giant man had droopy little cat ears and 2 happily swaying cattails. They were on fire. Was Altus a Nekomata all along? You thought the horn meant that he was an Oni. Altus? No, nya. You must have been served by the other barista, nya. I'm Zendoji, nya. My specialty is brewing tea, nya. I see. I think. Alright, what do you want to ask, nya? Where's Altus? Or why do you two look the same, nya? I'm not sure if we can ask both. Second? Okay. I don't want to talk about Altus, nya. Ah, look at the little pair. He's not here today, nya. I can serve you just as well without him, nya. Ah, so he's off today. It was a little silly of you to expect him to work all 7 days. He probably got paid hourly. Well, when in Rome. Alright then, what kind of teas do you serve? You slid into your usual spot as Zendoji happily presented his selection. Chamomile tea, green tea and black tea, nya. For any mood, nya. So, what's your mood today, nya? A, B. Alright, quick poll. What do you want to drink today, nya? I'm judging ya. I'm judging ya. Okay, looks like it's green tea, nya. So you want to really relax, nya? Why you judge us, nya? I judge everyone, nya. Part of being Zendoji, nya. One green tea coming up, nya. With cat-like movements, the barista quickly created your order. There we go. When he elegantly set it down in front of you, the aroma alone gave you a microdose of its intended effects. I hope you enjoy, nya. I tried really hard, nya. Was he still being trained? Thank you, I'm sure I will. You take a sip of your green tea and fall into a little trance at how good it tasted. Zendoji looks really pleased at your expression. Come and pet our kitty cat, yeah. Is that Kiri, nya? Cats have intricate non-verbal ways of communicating after all. So cute. What, nya? Oops, did I say that out loud? Oh, I mean, so... curious. There's Altus, Ancestor, and you. Are there any other employees here? Oh, you met Ancestor too, nya. Looks like the kitty was a little territorial. Didn't seem to like you mentioning the other cat's people. Almost as if he was trying to ignore your question, Zendoji walks away and behind the wall. They return quite quickly with some kind of frame. There's one more, nya. But Spider Doji is away right now, yeah. Spider Doji and Zendoji. What kind of parents name their children like this? Zendoji showed you the frame to reveal an employee of the month. Of course he's employee of the month, yeah. Of course it's Spider Doji. A scary looking spider creature was posing politely for the photo. I can do just as well, yeah. Was he Tsuchigumo? But he also looked like Altus? Spider Doji got a reward for working well, yeah. Ancestor sent him on a business trip to Guatemala, yeah. Something about trying out new beans, yeah. He won't be back for a long time, yeah. I see. Can I get a reward, yeah, yeah? A reward? For what? You didn't like my tea, yeah? I did, but I also paid for it. Is that not the reward? No, I want head pets, yeah. You want me to pet your head? I did a good job and asked nicely, yeah. And you wanted to feel relaxed, right, yeah? Giving me head pets will help you with that, yeah. You can't argue with that logic, yeah. Head pats for me, yeah. You reach out towards his slightly bowed head. Is this ancestor Altus? I don't know what voice to use for this. I assume it's ancestor Altus. You ask customer for head pat again. Oh no, yeah. You need that voice. How many times I tell you, not everyone to pet kitty cat. You serve them drink and I pay you as reward. No head pat. But the customer's so nice and cute, yeah. I just wanted to be good, yeah. Zendoji appeared to be less confident at dealing with Ancestor than Altus was. It's okay, Ancestor. I wanted to pet him. His hair looks so soft and it would have been a reward for me too. Ancestor seemed to soften up after recognizing you, but he was still very firm. That's still no excuse. He turned back to Zendoji. Your affection is different from other yokai affection. Little one may not want to touch strange furry men. You know what? He has a point there. But Zendoji's too cute. Wait, you remembered to take off your lanyard this time. Did Altus tell Ancestor your name? They must have talked about you after you left. Blush emoji. Okay, nya. No head pets, nya. Aww. No head pets, nya. Secret head pets, okay. Shh. Don't tell. There were no other customers in the store at the moment, so there was nowhere else for anyone to divert their attention. You couldn't help but feel a little guilty for Zendoji scolding. I say, Ancestor, Do you have any way of entertaining customers? What you mean by that? Zendoji was only trying to help me feel relaxed. Surely one of the finest baristas such as yourself has their own method of helping customers feel more comfortable in their establishment. Zendoji's attention was completely fixed on you in awe and curiosity. Be careful, kitty. You know what they say about that? Of course I do. Wait a minute. The old man was surprisingly spry as he went to one of the back rooms to fetch something. Oh, is this it, guys? Do you know what he's gonna do? I have no idea, Nya. Found it. I have ancient fortune-telling technique. And will I thank you for the spin, Nya? We'll do it afterwards, Nya. Just remind me. I appreciate it, Nya. Thank you for the head pats, Nya. It has been passed down for generations. Ancestor put a small tray and a cup of coffee beans on the counter in front of you. It's a beans reading. Fortune telling? You want to know your future or no? We asked the beans about your fate. The beans know all. This was the first time you saw an ancestor excited about something. This ought to be a fun experience. Fun fact, this is literally based off actual bean reading practices. Ooh. Cool. Alright, let's ask the beans about my future. Okay, this easy. First, take the beans and scatter them. You did as you were told and spilled a cup of beans into the provided tray. Then, you divide the beans into 3 groups. Any amount is okay. Alright. This looks like a time for a poll again. A, B, C. Alright. First one, A. Make 3 even groups. B. Make 1 small group and 2 medium groups. C. Make 1 large group and 2 small groups. Which one are you guys gonna pick? The poll is up, guys. The poll is up. Which one? 3 even groups? 1 small, 2 medium, or 1 large and 2 small? Oh, looks like A is winning. I guess the 3 even groups, you could say, represents your 3 even brain cells. Alright, I feel like A has won. Alright, there we go. Make 3 even groups. Like this? I see. You look over to Zendoji for any sort of hint as to what was happening, but he was just as lost as you were. Lastly, take some beans away from each group. Alright, here we go. Alright, take 1 bean away from each group. B, take 2 beans away from each group. C, take 3 beans away from each group. Or D, take 4 beans away from each group. Okay. Let's see which one. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. Just go with my instinct. Alright. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You cannot. Thank you for the Katnya. Everybody hydrate. Ooh, A1 by just a tiny bit. It's almost a tie. Take one bean away from each group. Okay, I'm taking one brain cell away from you guys. Just be glad I'm not taking any more brain cells. Only one brain cell away. I was joking. Keep your 3 brain cells, okay? Okay, here we go. Take one bean away. Interesting choice. The beans have spoken. And what did the beans say? First, I tell you about your past. Look at first bean group. The beans pity your past, but you push through with learning and determination. Your situation was difficult, but it is good training, and you use the opportunity to improve yourself. You have good awareness of the world, so do not hesitate to offer advice. Yeah, I guess that's kind of accurate. Maybe the beans actually know a thing or two. The beans are not finished. Look at second bean group. The beans judge your present. Your present is very single-minded. You think your present has only one shape and you not allow it to change. Consider your present from different perspectives. The beans like your attitude and wish to give you a hint. Different perspective of your life may not be from your eyes of something that is alive. Also, beware your sleep. You cannot connect to the other perspective if you cannot connect to your own. The beans really said all that, yeah? I did not think that I'll get lectured by seeds today. Does this mean the third group represents my future? Yes, and it's an interesting one. Alright, hit me with it. Ancestor looked at the third bean group one more time to confirm something. Your future looking bright for the beans. You have great friends and bonds with others. But you have to be free of prejudice at newcomers. Does that include, like, you know, romance? Why you not listen to the bean? They share great wisdom. That doesn't answer. However, you will face great hardship before you can bear the fruits of its efforts. Ah, great. Just great. I am already stressed. Is there any way to make work easier sooner rather than later? That being said, no. Alright, well, that was a fun reading. Thank you for that, I guess. I haven't done bean reading in a long time. Your beans are very flavorful. I go put away the bean now. I hope you have many thoughts about your fortune. Ancestor carefully picked up his fortune reading kit and sunk away into the back rooms. He almost had a skip in his step. I Wonder if I can read beans too, Nya. Zendoji took a few beans out of a normal coffee bag and placed them on the counter. He separated his little fistful into 3 groups, but instead of taking any away, he gently swatted and chased them around with his eyes as the little units slid across the counter. Maybe your beans will let me have an easy day at work for once. Are you having a hard time at work, Nya? Is that why you're trying to relax, Nya? Yeah, long story short, my cranky boss wants me to come up with a new big product idea by Monday. But I got nothing. And now the beans are telling me it's going to get worse before it gets better. Don't worry, Nya. It's just being silly, Nya. I'm sure things will work out just fine, Nya. Maybe, but I still don't have any ideas. So, just have bad ideas, Nya. I have bad ideas all the time, Nya. What? Why? It's better than nothing, Nya. At first, you weren't paying attention to him playing around with the beans on the counter. But after looking down, you noticed that he arranged them into a shape of a cat. Aww. That's so cute. Aww. Aw, that's adorable. Just like me, Nya. Exactly. Maybe I'll try that and come up with many bad ideas tomorrow. You look over to the back room to double check something real quick. Say, does Kitty want a reward? Reward, Nya? Come here. Zendoji lowers his head towards your hand as he reached behind one of his ears. Wish, 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 wish. His hair was so silky and soft. I did good, Nya. Please come back again, Nya. I want to give you a special drink, Nya. I'll go get a loyalty card for you, Nya. Oh, I actually already have one. Did Altus give it to you, Nya? Actually, yeah. Then I will give you the most stamps, Nya. You'll come back tomorrow, won't you, Nya? I'm sure I want to relax, so of course I will. I'm looking forward to it, Nya. The urge to adopt a cat and bring him home with you was just too great. But you must. Are you gonna try adopt Zendoji? On your way home, your head started buzzing around with new product ideas. A can opener that works upside down. A waterproof water bottle. Or even a handbag made of glass. They were all terrible, but at least you had a lot of fun thinking about them. Thursday. Man, the days are passing as quickly as I remember them. I feel like this is like real time and how fast every day passes. The beans were right. This was the worst day at work yet. And the cruddy part is, you couldn't, in good conscience, blame it on anyone. The big boss man was steaming like a kettle and there was only one more workday to smooth things over. Maybe I could ask the beans for advice instead of a fortune. I'll take whatever guidance I can get. As you approach the rise and grind, your worries temporarily take a backseat in your mind. And the door to the coffee shop was starting to feel almost as familiar as the one to your own home. You wondered who would be working today. Gotcha. Who's working today, guys? Is it Zendoji? Is it Altus again? Is it Ancestor? This is like a gotcha though, guys. Spider Doji is like the SSR. You can't pull him all the time. I wish we could get a Spider Doji. I gotcha where you can't lose though, true. Greetings and get... Little one, yeah. You came like you said you would, yeah. Oh, so Altus and Zendoji are on the same shift today. What kind of tea can I get for you today, Nya? One second. Whoa, hold on there, Nyan. Maybe little one wants some coffee from me today. So they call him just Nyan? That's so cute. Is that true, Nya? Do you not want to order from me today, Nya? Looks like Nyan served you some good tea while I was gone yesterday. But in the end, you came to this shop for coffee, right? Oh no, are they fighting? What would you like to drink today? Alright, well, let's see what you guys want to pick. Do you want coffee or do you want tea? We can't have both. You can only order one, otherwise you'll be broke, Doji. Guys, I just was saying, you do know that you don't have to be guilt tripped by him, okay? It's okay, guys. You can pick coffee. Alright. You do know that coffee is option A, right? Not B. Look, a cute face isn't everything, okay? Just because someone's cute doesn't mean you have to pick them. Too late. Alright. Looks, I guess he has won. But it's Zendoji. You know what? Fair enough. Fine. I guess we'll pick tea. I knew it, Nya. So, what kind of mood do you want to be in today, Nya? Alright. Once more, A, B, or C. Alright, A, you want to feel calm. B, you want to feel relaxed. Or C, you want more energy. You need all three. Alright, looks like B has won. I want to feel relaxed. Green tea it is then, yeah. I'll make it right away, yeah. You look over at Altus. His face was accepting of the situation for the most part, but something about the ever so tiny crinkle in his brow let out how disappointed he was. I can't believe the Adzenturers is crazy. And from you, Altus, can I have another lemon cake? with an extra napkin. You still have those, right? Even though he wasn't the cat around here, Altus's ears perked up hearing that. Of course, let me go get it. I love the little Onimaru. Wouldn't, just like how cute this is, wouldn't everything be better with Onimaru branding on it, guys? We just need a whole Onimaru merch line at this point. Nyan finished making your green tea. I did my best, Nya. As did I. Okay. The tea smelled amazing, but you didn't have time to appreciate it for too long before you also got your cake. Oh, with the little heart as well. Another heart. Well, you were literally asking for it. Though you couldn't see yourself, you knew your cheeks were completely flushed. Yan, why don't you go and check on the other customers? Okay, Nya. I'll get them fast so I can come back and make your mood even better, little one, yeah. He's a little airheaded, but he's a good worker. It seems that Altus was higher than Yan on the pecking order around here. But you two got along well without me yesterday, huh? It's hard to contain myself around such a friendly cat. Speaking of getting along, how are your co-workers? Did things get a little better? He remembered. They did for a while, but one of the new interns accidentally deleted important data from the company cloud today. Luckily we found backups, but we lost a whole day of progress. It was such an innocent accident too. The poor girl looked like she was gonna burst out crying. That is unfortunate. Yeah, but she calmed down after I talked with her. The power of love and friendship stuff. I guess you were right about all that. And when have I ever been wrong? But that reminds me that I should take better care at looking after my own kohai. Your kohai? I'm done, yeah. That was fast. You've already met him. Yan here is our newest member. I kind of figured. But I do a good job, right, yeah? You do. So how did you find your way to this coffee shop, Yan? I didn't, Yan. Altus found me, yeah. I found him abandoned one day and couldn't help but take him in. Maybe he was a little runt or something. He was all by himself. I'm not a runt, yeah. I'm the biggest and best cat around, yeah. That's why I transform into Altus, yeah. I want to be as close to my friend as possible, yeah. Transform? Are you a shapeshifter? I am, yeah. That's so cool. Can you transform into something else? Like me? No, yeah. I like this form, yeah. It is a pretty good form to be in. My shapeshifting is completely perfect too, yeah. Even you were confused when you first saw me, yeah. What are you gonna say? Are you gonna call out his tail and ears? Or are you gonna talk about? What are you gonna decide, guys? pick? Are you gonna dash his hopes and dreams, or are you gonna lie to him? Alright, looks like B has one. He doesn't need to know the truth. I see. I see how the Adzenturers are. Okay. You two look identical. The senior? I'm perfect, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Your copy is pretty good. Oh, by the way, Nyan. Yeah? I have to thank you for yesterday's advice too. I had a lot of bad ideas. I'm glad I could help, Nya. For the product thing. Yeah, Nyan told me even though they're bad, I should just come up with ideas anyway. I want to see what you came up with, Nya. Did you write them down, Nya? Well... No, actually. I figured since they were bad that I would never use them, so why bother, right? You and Altus are the same, yeah. He never writes anything down, yeah. Man, why am I getting caught out now? Not me catching strays. That's crazy. Who is this cat? Anyone wants a cat? Cat up for adoption? Anyone want to adopt a cat, guys? You're one to talk. You never write down anything either. They felt like brothers. 1 second they were reminiscing in nostalgia, and the next they were throwing shade. Alright, maybe I should take notes. Do you guys have something to write on? Nyan got you a handful of napkins and a pen. I hope this will do, Nya. Well, it's not like I need fancy paper. Thanks. Now let's see. I remember there was something about a can opener. Like for Junior? I want that, Nya. Tunya? He means tuna. It's his favorite. He comes running every time he hears me open a can. Well, I guess it can be used for a tunia. Fine, I'll write it down. Zendoji's eyes followed the pen carefully as he wrote the T. U-N-Y. Smack. Yan swatted at your pen and almost knocked it out of your hand. I caught it, yeah. Alright, Yan. You had some good advice, but now you're messing with little one's work. And Zendoji caught the junior. He had you on that one, guys. Maybe it's time for you to go and scrub the floors. And don't forget to wash your paws when you're done. Fine, yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. It's fine, you're only trying to play, right? Yan only got a chance to nod as Altus gently pointed him in the direction of the mop bucket at the back. I should probably tend to some things too. I'll be back after you're done writing. Alright, let's see. What else did I think of? You scribbled down some ideas from yesterday and even managed to come up with a few new ones. Still terrible ones, but at least now you could look back at your wad of napkins and remember them. All done? For today, I guess. What that's left is to hope for a miracle tomorrow. I'm sure things will turn out fine. But I do have to apologize. Apologize? For what? Tomorrow is my day off too, so I probably won't be here. That's just how the schedule got written this week. So even though you don't work, I hope you stop by on the weekend and tell me how everything goes. You don't have to apologize for something like that. You need to take breaks too, you know. What? Nah, I got my second job to go to. If you say so. But I still want to give you something. Give me something? Altus extended a beautifully wrapped bag across the counter to you. Some of our store's special coffee. It's on the house. On the house? Oh no, I couldn't possibly take that. I insist. I won't let you leave today without a special gift from me, little one. You won't? Let me... You thought the whole little thing was a thing of the past. Fine, but I'll leave you stop calling me that. Alright, I'll stop calling you that. You took the coffee out of his hands and gently placed it in your bag. For the rest of today. For the rest of why you... The chips are down. Altus won all the rounds and his prize was your red face. I can't believe you fell for that. That's crazy. I'm not gonna call you quote unquote that. I can still call you little one. Haha. While we're at it, let's see that loyalty card of yours. You should be close to completing it, right? Oh, only one more Onimaru left. I caught it, yeah. Before you or Altus realized, Nyan had put a stamp on your card. I did say that I was gonna give you the most stamps, yeah. I suppose it doesn't really matter who puts the stamps on. And I'll get the last one too, yeah. Alright, you two. Thanks again for everything. I'll drop by again tomorrow. Good luck with everything. Bye bye, nya. What in the competitive stamp? You know, it's competitive everything around here. You took a deep sigh. The worries of your work came back to the forefront of your mind as you distanced yourself from the confident atmosphere of the coffee shop. Only one more day, or else. You took out the bag of coffee from Altus to have a better look at it. And you noticed there was a note attached. Aww. He took the time to write me something. You opened the neatly packaged little envelope and took out the decorated card. Think of me when you brew this, little one. That's Ani. No wonder he insisted on giving this to you. At least you finally had something to fire back at him. I didn't say it, I wrote it. Completely different, okay? He said that he wouldn't call you little for the rest of today, and now you had written proof that he lied. Look, writing and calling is different, okay? It's in the fine print here. You finally have one over him. No, you won't. How late was it anyway? You weren't paying attention to the time. You looked down at your watch and even it seemed to laugh as it promptly showed you that it was 12:01. ... Fuck. No swearing. Guys, come on. Why would you say that? Friday. Oh no. Oh, it's raining. Groan. And just like that, Friday had passed. There still weren't any ideas for a product, meaning everyone had to take the assignment home over the weekend. Ooh. My bad, that was me. Your beautiful Saturday and Sunday gone. Honestly, if the weather had been nice, you might have felt insulted. The nasty downpour was an all too perfect accompaniment to your nasty circumstances. The only thing you got between you and being completely drenched was your last minute impulse weather check to take your umbrella. You didn't even deliberate where you should search for warmth. Hot coffee. Now. Then you remembered that Altus wasn't going to be working today. Hot tea. Now. After shaking the rainwater off yourself, you eagerly walked into the rising grind. Hi, Nyan. Eh? There was nobody in the coffee shop. Having no customers in weather this bad made sense, but there's no baristas either. Did you accidentally walk into a closed shop? Nyan? Hello? Little one, yeah? What was he hiding? Is that Yunya? Oh my gosh, Yan, are you okay? What are you doing down there? I don't... Loud thunder from the outside was so strong that you could even feel a shake. So Yan doesn't like the rainy weather. Aww. And to be fair, you couldn't think of any cats that do. I don't like the big booms in the sky, Nya. Hey, it's okay. Those loud noises are far away. They're not gonna hurt you. But there's also water falling from the sky, Nya. What if it gets inside, Nya? Luckily, you lived in an area that wasn't prone to flooding, but logic wasn't gonna help out much at a time like this. There. This is a good and steady coffee shop. It's not getting let water inside. This is not good weather, Nya. Reminds me of when I was alone, Nya. Are you working at this shop alone today? He is not. Guess who? But he acted like he is the last soul on Earth. Ancestor, you're here today too. I tried to order supplies for a new seasonal menu, and this scaredy cat can barely stand behind the counter with no customers. Oh, a little Discord jump scare. Oh, come on, Ancestor. There's gotta be something that you're scared of too. That is not... Well then... Now, why don't you distract yourself from the rain and go make little one's order? Okay. Oh, okay, Nya. What are you in the mood for today, Nya? Alright. What tea do you want this time? You've had green tea twice, guys. Which tea do you guys want? Gonna have chamomile tea to relax? Or you gonna have black tea? Or you gonna choose green tea again? Alright, looks like chamomile tea has one today. Alright. Chamomile tea. You need to calm down, Nya? Probably me too, Nya. Ah! Oh, you big baby. Even Onimaru, an actual baby, is braver than you. Onimaru? Who's that? You see little Oni mascot on these shops things? Door sign, incense burner, even your stamp sign. That is Altus's adopted Oni summon. May he rest in peace. What? I'm so sorry for asking. I didn't know that such a young baby, died. Do you listen with your bum? I said Onimaru is resting. You can't expect a baby to wake up this hour. He's taking the nappies. At some point, Zendoji manages to put together your order. Did he make it all from under the counter? Ancestor, your phrasing wasn't the best, yeah. My phrasing was perfectly fine. I want the baby to peacefully rest. He's a good boy. I see. That's a relief. I'm glad he's doing well. But you know who else is a good boy? That's right, Nyanis. This chamomile tea is delicious. You want some headpats? Yes please, Nya. Again you go around asking for headpats. How many times And Nyan got so excited that he even came around the counter to sit next to you. But he didn't ask. I offered. Ancestor, I'm a happy customer. Is that not what counts? Ancestor looks like he had a slight internal dilemma. But in the end, he had no choice but to concede to the situation. Yan seemed to have completely forgotten about the rain. Wish. Felt nice to be able to cheer up Yan after a double scare from the thunder and Ancestor. Do you also make happy customer? Last I hear, your work not good. Thanks for the reminder, old man. Your beans were right, Ancestor. Things are turning out for the worst. Of course my beans are right. The beans never lie. Anyway, we couldn't come up with a product idea, so now it's weekend work. Next 2 days are gonna be me, a lot of napkins with scribbles, and a frustrating group chat. You kept the napkins, yeah? Yeah, but at least one of our team members came back to say hi. He was on paternity leave and will officially be back on Monday. It was nice chatting with him again, but we really could have used his creativity this week. Ancestor was paying careful attention. All this could have been avoided if you study math better. What? What do numbers have anything to do with ideas and weekend work? Oh, this again, yeah. Again? Math not just about numbers. Math is solving problem. Life problem too. You recognize patterns from the past to better prepare for your future. Isn't that history though? Nonsense! How does one learn history without measuring? Measuring is maths. After you make measurement, you make formula to get solution. If you study math harder, you know this. You couldn't muster up any response other than just to smile and nod. Smile and nod. That's an interesting perspective on life, Ancestor. Of course it is. What your company past sale look like? What product did you did good for which customer? Hang on a second. He had a point there. I didn't think about looking at past data before. And so you struggle now? But even if I did look at it, I I'd have no idea how to analyze it. So you study maths? Maybe it's worth a shot. Maybe I can start by downloading some data history from the company cloud tomorrow. Ancestor just nodded, clearly proud of himself. Looks like this bad weather outside hasn't subsided at all. Yan jumped into your arms and curled himself tightly into your chest. You will never understand how such a large man was able to compress himself into such a small ball. Maybe you should have studied math harder. Ancestor Altus, he's starting to get to you. The big booms aren't gone yet. Pity our bow. There. The clouds will go away soon. You gave him a few strokes of his head, but that didn't seem to do the trick as well as last time. The door chimes rang. Everyone's attention turned to the new guest. Altus walked into the cafe after shaking off rainwater from his umbrella. Now, Altus, what are you doing here? I thought you didn't have work today. Zendoji made no inclination to want to move from his spot in your arms. In fact, he only barely turned to Altus. Yeah, what are you doing here now? I just remembered that Ancestor told me to take inventory for next week, but I forgot to do it. And because I'm such a nice Oni, I came in on my day off to make sure someone else wouldn't get my responsibilities. Wait, what? Ancestor seemed a little confused. Why is he side-eyeing me? I said no such thing. I already finished the inventory. Oh, Answer, you must be going senile. But thanks for doing that. Why you call me senile? You're the one who forgot to take inventory? Well, I guess since I have nothing to do, I might as well stay and chat with little one. Altus sat on your other side and looked right at Yan. What, yeah? I'm a customer now. Can I get some service? What was this heavy air? You felt as though you got caught committing sins that would dishonor your chicken and your cow. Right away, Nya. What are you in the mood for today, Nya? Little one ordered tea from you today too, right? I'll have the same. So you want to calm down too, Nya? Then you have chamomile tea, Nya. I want it, Nya. Finally, you get back to work. Nyan really took pride in his teas. The chamomile tea that he made for Altus was just as perfect as the one he made for you. Having received his drink, Altus turned his attention back to you. Tea today? But... what's Ancestor doing here? What about the coffee I gave? I mean... sold to you. Yes. Ancestor check-in. Yes, I sold it to you, right? Good sale. Oh, I haven't brewed it yet. I'm saving it for a special occasion. Alright. 1 second, guys. I just need to reply to one message. Yes, you can pet Zendoji in the meantime. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Oh, I haven't brewed it yet. I'm saving it for a special occasion. I'm just trying to figure out the collabs for next week. I want to drink it when I'm in a good mood. I see. Well, I hope the occasion really is special. Let's say Altus? Yes, little one. I'm not... Can't deny it. There we go. A simple case of can't deny-itis. Why are you really here? What do you mean? It was to take inventory. Ancestor said that's not true. Ancestor says a lot of crazy things. Yeah, but you also knew I'd come today. Are you sure you're not here? Because you... I what? Come on, you had so much work with... So much to work with here. The heart on the napkin, the note on the coffee bag. But no matter how carefully you chose your words, you knew that he would weasel his way out of this. You, came all this way just to see me? What? I never said that. So you didn't want to see me? I never said that either. So you did come here for me then? I mean... Zendoji came here for you. Wait, why is this kind of familiar? I'm getting deja vu here, guys. He works here. I would have come to see little one even if I didn't work here. See, he likes you. I do, yeah. You two are impossible. Altus and Yan exchange quick glances with each other. Well, we're here and tangible. I say that's pretty possible. But you know what's not possible? You weren't sure you even wanted to hear the follow-up answer. Getting your special drink if you don't get your last stamp. You brought your loyalty card today too, right? Hey, no fair, Nya. You don't even work here today, Nya. I should give little one the last stamp, Nya. But I'm the one that remembered, so I should do it. Didn't you say it doesn't matter who gives the stamp? If it doesn't matter, then I can do it, Nya. Did I say that? I don't remember. No, did Ancestor do it? While the two of them were arguing over the last stamp, Ancestor came back to finish off the job. You fight over such trivial things. Children have no mercy upon old men, and no mercy upon our customer. Little one needs rest for work tomorrow. Aw, Nya. That's okay, Nyan. Now that I have all 5 stamps, I'll definitely come back. Yay, Nya. Just make sure to order my drink, Nya. It's still raining nyans and dogs out there. Let me walk you to the station at least. Are you sure? I insist. With that phrase again, it might as well have gotten written in stone. Alright then, thank you. Bye bye, Nya. Good fortune to your work. You and Altus both put up your umbrellas before the water could get a chance at you. The thunder was still just as loud as before. Oh no, will Nyan be alright? He doesn't have anyone but Ancestor now. He'll be fine. And Ancestor may seem like a string grump, but he'll comfort Nyan if he really needs it. But it's okay. deep down, he's actually really kind. That doesn't seem like the case at all. Believe it or not, Ancestor spoils Nyan the most. No way. He puts on a big boss hair for the customers, but I can't tell you how many times I've caught him give Nyan extra pets and treats just because he loves that cat. Well, when you say that, let's get going. The wind is starting to pick up. The route back to the station was fairly short, especially since both of you walked quickly to minimize your time in the water. Altus took the lead, which helped block some of the leeway spray. There wasn't much time for chatting, but between hopping over puddles, you managed to get a good look at Altus's backside. You didn't usually get this chance since you were only really talked face to face. But his back was broad and built like an actual wall. You're looking at my cake on my back, I'm not sure, guys. His legs were long and took large strides, which you had to power walk to catch up to. That, which was in between his back and legs, wasn't half bad either. But one little thing got you curious again about one of your previous conversations. Even though he was a big man, his umbrella was still huge, almost as if it had been made for two people. Never in your life have you regretted being responsible and remembering to check the weather. Aw, no shared umbrella? Saturday. Ooh, okay, different setting, your little cozy apartment. 11 AM. You might have had a whole project to do, but damn it, it was Saturday and you were gonna sleep in. Ooh, look at you sleeping into 11 AM. Alright, no need to show off, early riser. Oh, look at you guys waking up so early in the morning. Ooh. It's amazing how much sense of obligations could get choked out with 5 more minutes of sleep time was on the line. Though you should get up and get your day started at least. Basic necessities first. After lazily putting yourself together, you finish off your daily preparation with a cup of joe. Alright, how are you making your coffee? Are you using instant coffee, a hand drip, or a coffee maker? Oh, I'll give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like the coffee maker wins. Alright, coffee maker. It did its job on finalizing your morning routine, but that was it. After tasting the coffee from Altus, nothing else could possibly compare. Alright, it was time to lock in. You needed a project idea and presentation in 2 days. You got out your napkins with bad ideas and checked your office group chat. Everyone else messaged the typical hi and good morning messages, but no one had anything of actual value to say. Oh, yeah. You also downloaded the previous company sales data. That was a lot of spreadsheets and numbers. Simply looking at the files caused your brain to shut down. How are you supposed to get any information out of this? Never mind. You should probably stick to what you know. Where should you look for inspiration? Alright, A. Stare at the wall. B. Check the fridge. C. Watch TV. Wow, such great options. Alright, 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, this is a close one. 5, 4. Oh my god. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ooh, looks like A just barely won. Staring at the wall. Okay. Nice, guys. You guys are gonna stare at the wall. I hope the inspiration hits. Yep, that was definitely a wall. Flat as one would expect a wall to be. There was just something so wally about the wall. What a nice wall. Where should you look for inspiration? Okay, I guess we'll just go down. We'll go second one. You've already had breakfast, but maybe it's also time for a snack. You vaguely recall hearing somewhere that food helps you think better, but there was nothing in the fridge that seemed appetizing. You had ingredients to cook something, but that would take a while. Plus, you'd have to wash the dishes afterwards. What a hassle. Where should you look for inspiration? Okay, I guess we are watching TV. You turn on the little television in the corner of your room to a random channel. Some sitcom about your typical family was playing. You heard the studio audience laugh, but none of the jokes were actually funny. You change the channel to some other random number. A game show about winning a car or something. Click. A commercial for rash ointment. Click. A talk show guest starring some celebrity you've never heard of. Click. The screen turned black. You wondered if the TV was already this bad. Was always this bad. At some point, you remembered actually enjoying some of the shows. Where should you look for inspiration? Stare at the wall again. Still a wall. Still flat. Still wally. Where should you look for inspiration? Alright, here we go. Checking the fridge again. You peeked into your precious food box one more time. You knew the contents hadn't changed in the 2 minutes since you last looked into it. But maybe, just maybe, your standards have dropped low enough to expand your definition of food. I'm not gonna lie, I check the fridge all the time. Like, I check it, 2 minutes later I'll go check it again. I always do that. You went through the motion of opening the door and seeing the food on the cold surfaces, but not actually looking at it. Maybe in another 2 minutes. Where should you look for inspiration? Ah yes, the doom scrolling. It's come to that. What does Twitter.com say? This was risky and you knew it. If you got caught up endlessly and mindlessly scrolling through your feed, you might lose hours of valuable time. On the other hand, the internet was a valuable tool and resource. Surely you could trust yourself to use it efficiently. GG. Where to start? Interesting product, fun product, popular. Okay, come on. This seems like a voting one. You want to look at interesting, fun, or popular products? Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, which one won? Hey! Oh, that's kind of close again. Interesting product. Maybe if you type in interesting product into the search bar, something cool would come up. But alas, the only thing in your results were pictures of knickknacks that would break after one use. Have modern business practices really made toilet paper with crossword printed on it? One of the most popular links? Even some of your bad napkin ideas were better than this. Oh, but that automatic pizza slicer looked kind of neat. Oh, uh-oh. How long were you scrolling for, guys? I saw the lighting change. And just like that, the daylight hours were beginning to end. You looked down at your screen playing a video about a baby bakanekos titled Bakanekos. How did you get here? No, not the cat videos. You checked the group's chat and still nothing. Maybe they got caught up scrolling their feeds too. Even so, seeing the sun go down gave you a happy feeling. The rising grind would open soon. And you had your loyalty card all filled out. Perhaps a special drink would help you come up with a special idea. You grabbed your bag and took a look in the mirror before heading out. You weren't in your work clothes. Ooh. You getting nicely dressed? Today you had a different outfit on. Not too formal, but not too casual. Hopefully the other aesthetic would attract a different type of attention. Oh, okay, I see your face there. The sun rolled down very quickly. By the time you arrived at the station, it was already dark. Even though the baristas kept mentioning that the drink would be special, none of them explained what that meant. Do they mean that it was just supposed to be free? The lantern glow welcomed you. Even though you were at your house all day, you were finally home. Aww. Okay. The Zendoji just zoomed past the screen. The coffee shop was unusually packed today. Was there some sort of event going on? Little one, yeah. You're here, you're really here, yeah. Yan, how are you? Tired, but it's a good tired, yeah. I'm gonna take such a long cat nap after this ship, yeah. Yan. Oh, I gotta go, yeah. I'll come right back then, yeah. Just wait, yeah. As Yan rushed out, Altus rushed in. Greetings and good day, Adzenturer. Welcome in. You guys are so busy. What's going on? Just a typical Saturday. It's always like this on the weekend, but come, have a seat. In the entire shop, the only seat available was your usual spot. I love the change in sign. You should be working, but here you are, procrastinating. That is pretty good. Coincidence or... So why is it busy? Someone else needs me. One second. I'll answer you in a bit. For a big guy, he moved around the tight spaces pretty nimbly. Greetings, Adzenturer. Ancestor, you're also looking busy today. Of course I am. I do so much work around here. Amik, excuse me, could be heard from behind the old man. No time for chatting, I must go now. Everyone looks so active and energized. You didn't mind the wait though. This was a rare chance to see everyone in such a different environment. Needless to say, Altus was extremely popular with the customers. They seemed to seek out his attention more than his coffee. However, some more refined-looking coffee drinkers appeared to be grateful for the quality they received. But not to be outdone, Nyan was just as popular. Apparently giving the kitty head pats was a special service, as it didn't seem to mind since Nyan didn't have to ask for them. The customers offered. And speaking of Ancestor, all that talk about working hard wasn't just hot gas. While Altus and Nyan were handling the customers and orders, Ancestor was quick on the register. The pastries he ordered already seemed almost sold out, even though this was just the start of the workday. Come to think of it, you've never actually seen Ancestor make a single drink. Ah, sorry for the wait. What can I get you? Well, I have my loyalty card. It's time for that special drink you guys have been hyping up. Altus's eyes glimmered a bit at the mention. Of course, I'll be more than happy to get it for you. Hey Nya! The barista making the drink is part of what makes it special, Nya. Shouldn't little one get to choose who makes it, Nya? I suppose that's true. So who will it be, Nya? Oh, alright, here we go. Who do you want to make your special drink? A. Altus. B. Nyan. C. Ancestor. Which one's it gonna be? I'll give you guys a little more time on this. This seems like a pretty important decision, guys. Big choice. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, so, I can, okay. How do I save it? Okay. We'll just save it on a few. Alright. I guess we can go back to this point afterwards as well. Alright, it looks like Ancestor won. Alright, here we go. Ancestor. I want to see Ancestor make a drink for once. Yeah, otherwise we have to start from the beginning. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Wait, what? Altus and Yan look absolutely dumbfounded. What? I'm curious. I haven't seen him make anything yet. Surely all of his old experience should add up to a delicious drink, right? That makes sense. I actually haven't seen him make anything either, Nya. I guess just having Ancestor brew a coffee is special. It all checks out. So you have chosen wisely. I admire your wisdom. Ancestor scurried the other two from behind the counter. Go take orders. You need to work extra to make up for the missing role. Now then, I show you why I am master. He started preparing his supplies. I don't get to choose? You order coffee from coffee shop, you get coffee. None of this cappuccino, frappe, frothy, mum bean, jum bean. Alright. Do you want... Well, you usually like your coffee black, so you don't usually drink your coffee black. Do you want milk and stuff with your coffee or no milk? Alright, I'm pretty sure I can tell the result of this. Looks like B has won this one by quite a bit. Alright, you don't usually drink your coffee black, but Ancestor worked extremely delicately. It was like watching a craftsman sensually care for their work. In fact, getting to watch him prepare your drink was a treat on its own. Alright. You got a special black coffee from Ancestor. Enjoy your order. Though that was a typical customer service phrase, it sounded more like a command. You hesitantly took a sip of Ancestor's coffee and... It's amazing! For a weirdo cute, full of silly proverbs and crotchety criticisms, you sure knew how to brew a damn coffee. All of that high self-talk was true to its word. The flavors went above and beyond taste. The coffee complemented your palate as if from the very beginning, the needs were planted with you and only you in mind. I know how to make coffee. Of course you like it. What did you do to it? Come work here and I train you properly. Then you learn my secret. I think I'll pass. I'll just come back more often to try it again. As you should. I go and take care of register now. Those who don't know how to count cash change to save their skins. I make that coffee carefully so you enjoy it carefully too. Will do, Ancestor. Unsure what enjoy carefully meant, you tried to do it anyway. Every sip was an attempt to study how to enjoy coffee, and you felt like you learned a lot. The baristas were alright. The loyalty card's special drink lived up to its title. You already started planning out your next week to visit the Rise and Grind as much as you could to get the redemption again. It looks like you enjoyed that very much. I did, no wonder there are so many customers here. Oh, none of them have loyalty cards. Then, why are they here? What do you mean? This is a great coffee shop, is it not? Oh, you know I didn't mean it like that. I've never seen this place this busy. Why are weekends so packed? It's creative hour. Creative hour? Haven't you ever felt your most creative late at night? And since it's Saturday, most of them don't have to worry about work tomorrow. See the laptops? Now that has been brought to your attention, you notice just how many of your customers were passionately toiling away at something. Some were drawing in sketchbooks, others were typing as if the keyboards were hot. One group in particular all had their heads bundled together and were focusing on something you couldn't quite make out. A coffee shop with great Wi-Fi is the perfect place to get work done, wouldn't you say? Ah, so they feel like they're meeting their social interaction quotas by being in a public place. I can relate. So these were your type of yokai. You sure as hell weren't gonna talk to any of them, but they were your types of yokai. And all of them want their drinks. I'll have to leave you again. That's okay, you have important work to do. And so do I. A perfect drink at creative hour. This was the ideal environment to come up with that product idea. You pull out the data you downloaded earlier. Looking at one document at a time, it wasn't as confusing as it was before. You still couldn't make heads or tails out of final calculations, but at least you recognized what the numbers meant. Ah, looks like your drink-related products had high numbers. There was a good chance you were looking at it wrong, but it was a place to start. The stars have aligned. It was time to focus. Even though you weren't chatting with any of the baristas as usual, having all three of them around felt comforting. Watching them and the customers work so hard made you want to try your best too. The time flew by as you sifted through your work. You barely noticed as the others started to leave for the night and the coffee shop returned to its normal quietness. You got a lot done and narrowed down what you wanted, but you still didn't have a final product idea. You still had to make a presentation about it. Tomorrow, you'd have to log in like a high security prison. No dilly-dallying whatsoever. You continue to study and study. Actually, it's work, but I'm done for the night. I'll have to finish it tomorrow. You still have work. I see why the beans gave you such a fortune now. I know, right? But the beans also said you try hard. I see with my eyes now. Hard work deserves to be supported. Thanks, Ancestors. And so I give you a perfect offer. Offer? You weren't sure whether to prepare your body for a feeling of gratitude or hesitation. I'm in charge of opening shop tomorrow. You come in early while I prepare. You can use this space to finish. Gratitude. Definitely gratitude. You don't have to go that far for me. Really, I'll be fine on my own. You pulled this work for a whole week. You're not fine on your own and you know it. Bam, the call out. And there's the hesitation. Thank you so much, Ancestor. I really appreciate it. Alright. Then it's a deal. Be here before sunset. Ancestor helped you gather your things into your bag. After saying bye to the other two baristas, you headed out to the door. Opening this shop early. Just for you? That was crazy. But you had to take the opportunity. It's not like you could concentrate at home. With people rooting for you, you had to pull out all of the stops tomorrow. You fight creative block with your bare fists to make their advice and effort worth it. I got this. Sunday. The bright colors in this sky look beautiful. The sun had just begun its descent, but the vibrant reds, oranges, and yellows were already out and dancing. You were waiting for Ancestor to come and unlock the coffee shop. Out of the corner of your eye, you saw a large figure slowly shuffling towards you. Good morning, Ancestor. Thank you again for doing this. I really appreciate it. What? Yes. Greetings. It was as if his entire body was still booting up like an old computer from the 90s. Sound effects included. Ancestor took out a small set of keys from his pocket. He carefully slid out each one down the ring until he finally got to the right one. The old man was dragging his feet while his eyes were closed. Easy does it now. Now you study well. I will make coffee for both of us. It was no use asking. There's only one thing on the menu, and it was that straight black coffee. But that's okay. You came to a coffee shop for coffee, so you were gonna get coffee. Ancestor started up all of the machines and got out all of the ingredients. Even when he was so sleepy, his craft did not suffer in the least. He set down your cup in front of you while partaking in his own. Okay. We can start work now. Thank you, it smells great. Of course it does. I always take great care. That he did. A gentle smile came across his face when he took a sip of his own creation. One couldn't help but become a little more motivated and confident at seeing someone get joy out of the skill and performance of their own mastering. Alright. I go and get table ready. Aye aye, ancestor. You took out your laptop and started to open all the necessary past sales data. Ancestor managed to take one chair down before sitting in it with his arms crossed and dozing off. Oh, okay. You guys were probably way earlier than he would normally come here, so you can help him set up the chairs later. For now, you should probably let the elderly gent rest. Besides, if he was asleep, he wouldn't be able to distract you from all of the ancestor-isms. A faint snoring started to fill the air. Odd, he didn't have a honk shoe, nor a snork me kind of tone. He was more of a snork shoe kind of guy. It was very rhythmic, and actually helped you settle into your groove with the ambient noises. What's this snork? Snork. What's this snork part? Well, either way, a little snoring from the ancestor. Ancestor? Oh man, that didn't sound good, or rather, it was the lack of sound that didn't seem right. You got a little closer to the extremely still and limp man to check on his condition. Oh god, it's a dad snoring. It's a dad snoring, the pause and then the big snore. Why is that so accurate? Shoo. Oh, what? You recoiled back from the surprise, and your elbow... Oh. Huh? Who? What? The cracked mug on the floor laid pitifully in the splatters of its previous content. Oh my gosh, ancestor, I didn't mean to. I'll help clean that up. I'll pay for the mug too. Now you've done it. Customer status wasn't gonna save you this time. If ancestor chewed you out, he would be fully right to do so. Oh. It cheap mug. Happen all the time. Wait, what? Aren't you mad at me? I can't run a coffee shop and not expect spills. Gravity applies to liquids too. Now don't touch the glass with your bare hands. It's dangerous. I go get broom and mop. After helping ancestor clean up the mess, he gathered the shards of the mug and laid them out on the counter. Oh, lucky me. Lucky? How is that lucky? Coffee mug felt really good. The shutters are long and clean. I'm afraid I still don't follow. I want to take this mug home and repair it with kintsugi. What? Kintsugi, it's ancient art of mending broken pottery. We never hear of kintsugi. Can't say I have. Oh. Ancestor seemed disappointed at first, but the excuse to talk about his interest brightened him right back up. It's the repair with gold and stuff, right? Beautifully prepared with golden age. It means to join with gold. People carefully glue the shards together and cover the seams with gold color. The process is very long but very relaxing. And at the end, the mug will be more beautiful than its siblings. Same form but different personality. Oh wait, I think I've seen that around before. I thought they used real gold though. Nonsense, gold is a terrible glue. It only color, but it still adds value to the mug. There is beauty in making objects last a long time. Objects tell good stories through imperfection. Look, you can see where mug hit the floor, based off shape shard. That's neat. I never thought to look for something like that. There we go. Ancestor carefully wrapped the mug remains in some packing paper and set the bundle aside. Making something last a long time, huh? Things didn't quite connect together, but maybe you could use that as a concept for your product. Though in today's world, they were made to sell, not to last. Excuse me, Ancestor, I need to go to the bathroom. After coming back, you notice that Ancestor was next to your spot and staring at your spreadsheets. Oh, he's reading the spreadsheets. Hey, that's private company information. You shouldn't be looking at that. You not know how to look at it either. I didn't say anything about knowing. These are beautiful numbers. Shame on you, you don't study math. I can see how objects can be beautiful, but not numbers. This isn't beautiful at all. You look down and notice that Ancestor wrote down some formulas on a napkin. Also, where did he get that abacus from? So, did you figure anything out from these? Your company has good sales, but it's important to consider the cost of making the product. Your best cost to sale ratio were the ones that had multiple versions of the same thing. Make only one base product, change it a little and sell two products. A good business strategy. Multiple versions of the same thing. That's it. Ancestor, you're a genius. Of course I am. What idea did I have? You grabbed a pen and scribbled a picture of a mug onto the napkin with some lines on it. What about kintsugi mugs? Each one can have different gold patterns on it. Same form, different personality. Oh. That's a terrible idea. What? Oh, why? Not only did you finally come up with an idea, but you were really proud of it too. You thought Ancestor especially would like it since he inspired it. His rejection almost made tears well up in your eyes. Did you plan to break and fix so many mass-produced mugs? It would take ages and a lot of manpower to glue them together. What? No. Of course it's not going to be real glue. The patterns would just be printed on there. And maybe if there was a limited number of patterns, it might encourage collectors to find and buy them all. Answer, I don't mean to insult your craft, but Rokintsugi would be a logistical nightmare. Ancestor thought about it long and hard. Actual scenarios and applications seem to race between those hairy ears. Alright. Then it could... Huh? Somehow you expected a bit more than that. So you like it? It makes good mathematical sense. Low production cost and high chance to sell based on previous experience. It really good. Your heart returned from your heels back into your chest, bringing a wave of relief over your body with it. I'm glad you think so. It's all thanks to your knowledge and advice, Ancestor. He's blushing. Imagine blushing, that's crazy. A little blush came over his cheeks as he reached out to touch the top of your head. Hard work deserves to be supported. Wushu wushu. Some heat started to build up in your chest. You realize just how rarely sometimes someone tells you that they're proud of you as an adult. Aww. You felt like a confident little kid again, that was ready to take on the world with just some random stick they found in their yard. I'm gonna message my coworkers right away and put together a presentation. Even if it's a good idea, it was still incredibly last minute. Ancestor let you get back to work as you finished setting up the shop. There was still some time before it had to be up and running for business, so he slowly sat back down and re-examined the shards of the broken mug. But instead of the smile from before, he almost looked sad. Are you okay, Ancestor? What made you think I'm not okay? Your face is a little long. Are you tired? You appreciate my knowledge. It feels good. But you the only one. Only one? See, now they call me crazy. Was he talking about Altus and Yan? But if he gave off the same impression to others as he did to you, they might refer to everyone in general. All people want to be told they did a good job too. Oh, Ancestor, I owe this entire project to you and your advice. You reach out towards his head in the same manner that he did to you. You did an amazing job. Aww. Wishy. Some of the age seeped back into his body as a youthful glow took its place. I hope you tell me more stories and wisdom in the future too. Thank you, little one. You weren't sure who adopted who in this adopted family trope moment, but it was encouraging knowing you had such a warm-hearted people in your corner. You know, I used to be a warrior. No way. Just how old are you? Ah, it's got an artwork as well. Old enough to shape history. Yes, this looks like Shake's art from the rendering. You set your work aside. Oh, it is? Okay. This is so nice with the lighting and everything. You could easily finish up later. Aw, that's nice to have something like this. Aw. But right now, it was time to respect your elders and listen to a good story. You listened to Ancestor until it was time to open the shop for real. Apparently, you used to march into battle uphill both ways. Uh-huh. That's definitely something Ancestor would say. Next time I tell you how I invented the Zendoji coffee brewing technique. I'm looking forward to it. Aw, I guess that was the the Ancestor route. But and of course, I want to see all of the credits first, and then we'll quickly go through the other ones as well. But thank you to everyone popping up on stream right now. And oh, these, the fonts, the sound effects, the BGM, the assets. Aw. not gonna lie, even just going through that, like, this is crazy. Honestly, it's crazy how good this is. This is, I feel like this is pretty much like, it's like a legit visual novel. Like, you know, being the Jeff edition and everything, it's so well made. Like, I would pay money for this. Are we gonna get... Yeah, I'll go back and we'll finish... I do want to do the Zendoji and the Altus route as well. So we'll go through them as well. But honestly, this is... it's crazy. It's so good. It's... This is actually kind of... It's so cool. Ah, and then you can see all right. All right, you know what, we'll do Zendoji second and then we'll save Altus for last. How about that? So we'll do the Zendoji route next. But, you know, since this is the stream for it, I do want to finish all of them because I want to experience all of them as well. Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun with this as well. It's crazy. For a tip, press Control to skim through stuff you've already seen. It will auto pause new lines. Oh. Okay, Yan seems like he really wants to. You really chose me, Nya? I won't let you down, Nya. I see. Altus, it's fine. A special order for a special customer. I'm glad I got to see Nyan improve so much that his teas got chosen for such an honor. Good job. I'm proud of you. Altus gave Nyan a friendly ear scratch. Thank you, Altus Nya. I'll make you even prouder, Nya. Well, I should tend to the others. Enjoy. Alright, get ready for the best tea ever, Nya. I don't get to choose this time? A special drink should be my specialty, right, Nya? You want the very best, my very best, don't you, Nya? Then show me what it is. This tea will relax your whole body, Nya. Nyan's movement were careful, but slower than usual. He really took his time with this order. Okay. You got a special green tea with Zendoji, from Zendoji. Wow, it looks so good. Taste it, Nya. Nyan's excitement was probably the secret ingredient because the tea was superb. He was right about it relaxing your whole body. Once the tea entered your system, it began its work. The warmth carefully soothed every muscle and tendon, and you felt as if you just received a good hug. Your cheeks are pink, Nya. You don't have to say anything, Nya. I know you like it, Nya. Are my cheeks? Nyan reached over and gently poked one of them with his thumb. They are, Nya. Oh, Nya? He took his other hand and cupped the other cheek too. They're getting even redder, Nya. You must love this tea a lot, Nya. His face was really close. I do. What did you do to it? Yan drew back and looked as smug as a cat possibly could. It's a secret, Nya. You have to order more if you want to find out, Nya. Then you heard a quiet little from one of the customers at the back. I'm being summoned, Nya. Please relax as much as you want, Nya. And relax you did. Sipping Nyan's tea and simply observing your surroundings was a special little moment. Though it was a bit mundane, You felt like you should treasure it. The baristas were alright. The loyalty card special drink lived up to its title. Oh. Okay. You got out your wadded napkins and went over some of your previous ideas. Something for drinks, said one of them. Wait, why did you roll that out as a bad idea before? That wasn't actually terrible. Maybe you could work with that, especially since you just had such a wonderful cup of tea. The stars have aligned. It was time to focus. Even though you weren't chatting with any of the baristas as usual, having all three of them around felt comforting. Did you get it done yet? I had a lot of progress, but I'm still not done. I'll have to finish it tomorrow. Oh. Work tomorrow too, Nya? Hey, I have an idea, Nya. Product idea? Not exactly, Nya. I don't know anything about your work, Nya. But what about coming in early tomorrow, Nya? What do you mean? Yana looked around to make sure a certain someone's ear wasn't tuned in. I'm opening the shop tomorrow, Nya. I can open it early just for you, Nya. You can stay and work with me, Nya. You don't have to go that far for me. Really, I'll be fine on my own. It's okay, Nya. I want you to get your work done so we can play, Nya. Play? So come a few hours earlier than usual, Nya. Thank you so much, Nyan. I really appreciate it. But don't tell our ancestor, Nya. Mum's the word. Nyan helped you gather your things into your bag. After saying bye to the other two baristas, you headed out the door. Alright. The bright colors in the sky looked beautiful. The sun had just begun its descent, but the vibrant reds, oranges, and yellows were already out and dancing. You were waiting for Nyan to come and unlock the coffee shop. Out of the corner of your eye, you saw a large figure slowly shuffling towards you. The fine sharp teeth could be seen as Yan opened his maw. He even did that little tongue curl thing. So cute. Hi, Yan. Did you just wake up from a cat nap? Yeah. Aw, you want some head pats? No touch, yeah. Oh, sorry. Even the friendliest cat needed their space sometimes. You should get inside, yeah. Yan took out a small key from his pocket and used it to unlock the door. Yan was walking around with his eyes completely closed, though he moved around the tables, chairs, and other obstacles very fluidly. Do you want some tea, Nya? Before you got the chance to answer, Yan reached up and expanded his body for a big yawn. Ooh, big stretch. You can't forget to say that every time a cat stretches. You gotta say big stretch. I do that with Kiri all the time. Alright, I don't think we've picked black tea yet, so I'm just gonna pick black tea. Okay. Coming right up, yeah. No mention of mood today. It's probably in only one mood, and that's sleepy. Yan put together the tea with his eyes still closed. He probably has done this so many times it's muscle memory by now. Thanks again for everything. I can't express how grateful I am for all of this. Yeah. He was still dozing off, and even slumping over the counter. It was probably best to let him get comfortable wherever he wanted to be. You needed to concentrate on your own things anyway. Guess he wasn't comfortable there. Or there. Was he gonna switch spots the whole time? It was incredibly distracting. Jan put his face right beside your laptop screen where the vents released the heat. Did he like the warm spot? He shuffled his weight on top of his folded arms and his elbow came down on top of your keyboard. One more button and you could have almost sent your boss, I think you should take a look at... Nyan, are you gonna be okay? Can I help you with anything? Not the cats and the keyboards. Yeah. Let me lap, yeah. My lap? That looks warm and soft, yeah. I want to lay on it, yeah. You look around the shop. Of course it was empty, but you wanted to make certain. If it will make you happy, then okay. For someone so sleepy, he eagerly circled around the counter. Jan pulled up 2 chairs next to yours and spread out all 3 of them. His head was heavy in your lap, but it wasn't uncomfortable. Finally, he was at ease. You let down your free hand on top of his head behind his ear. So, touch is okay now? What a fickle creature. Rest up, Nyan. In a way, having Nyan lay on top of you like this made you feel special. Almost like you were chosen. An honor, even. Alright, let's take a look at those bad ideas again. Yesterday, you decided that making something for drinks would be good. Maybe you wrote something else that related to that. The hand dedicated to petting Nyan expanded its territory. It gave him little scratches under his chin, and even some on his upper back and shoulders. Ah, the cat purring nice. Oh my god, was he purring? It seemed like both of you were enjoying your time just being close to each other. Though, not for long. Your legs were starting to feel a little numb, and you needed to shift your weight around. But you couldn't possibly disturb Nyan while he was laying so peacefully on you with such a large grin. Oh, but the pins and needles are starting to come in. Spoken like a true cat owner. You can't move if the cat chooses you. You have to just treasure the moment. Doesn't matter if you have to go pee or you got pins and needles or anything. You just can't move. I never owned a cat. It's so real there. You just take pictures. That's all you do. You get out your phone and you take pictures. Maybe if you leaned a little... Are you uncomfortable now? Oh, good. It's fine. I just wanted to shift a little. You don't have to get up. Good, yeah. Because I like this spot, yeah. The big kitty extended his massive arms out and around your waist, essentially catching you like prey. He buried his face into your stomach with a rather strong nuzzle. Now, it wasn't just his head, but the entire upper half of his torso was sprawled on your lap. He turned his body so that his tails could sway freely. At some point, his tail swung up and over the counter. They curled downwards towards just above your teacup. Almost like tea bags. Wait, what? What, yeah? Your outburst was sudden and loud, enough to startle poor Nyan up onto his feet. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I finally got an idea for a product thanks to your tails. My tails, Nya? Did you have to be so loud, Nya? Sorry. You ruffled around through your napkins. Remember writing down tea and Necomanda somewhere before. Hear me out. What if the products were tea bags and they can be shaped like flames on your tail? The packaging can be Nakamata themed. Everyone loves cats after all. There's no way it wouldn't be a hit. What? Do you not like it? I do, but hear me out, nya. I'm listening. What if the tea bags came in twos, nya? Like my actual tails, nya. Each one can be a different flavor, so you can easily make blends, nya. Yeah, that's genius. I know, nya. You quickly scribble something together on the remaining space of your napkin one. Aww. That is cute. Something like this? Aww, and the packaging as well. Aww. And the blue. I would buy it. You've won me over. I would buy it. That's amazing, nya. I came up with such a good idea, nya. But well, whatever. If Yan wanted to take the credit, he was more than welcome to. The whole theme idea and process could be attributed to him. Do you have any other recommendations for flavor blends? You're the tea expert. He really thought about your question seriously. Different teas are for different moods, nya. And people can change moods all the time, nya. Make it a variety pack, nya. A little bit of everything, nya. You're just chock full of amazing ideas. You shouldn't have told me to think of everything else. I wouldn't have a product. If you hadn't told me to think of everything else, I wouldn't have had the product at all. Thank you. Really. Thank you. Okay. If you're done with work, then can we play now, nya? So, he really meant that, huh? You weren't really certain about his definition of play. There was a really good chance that it didn't match yours. What can we play? It was an odd request, but this kitty truly deserved a reward. Don't you have anything shiny, nya? Wait a second. I have another idea. You shuffled around in your bag for the perfect item. You worked in an office and you needed to make presentations. I think I know where this is going. An employee such as yourself couldn't get by without an essential tool such as... I have a laser pointer. What's that, nya? So he'll be none the wiser. You picked out a relatively empty wall so that nothing would accidentally get knocked over. Don't worry about it. Just try to catch the red dot. Hello. The... what? I got it, nya! You gently but quickly wiggle the red dot around the floor, making sure to avoid any large obstacles. You couldn't believe that you really had the opportunity to watch an 183cm man roll around on the floor like this. Aw, look at Zendoji trying his best. It appeared as if your care to avoid objects wasn't needed. With the agile movements of an apex feline predator, Yan managed to avoid everything while still keeping up with the little red light. He was really quick with his swatting, but it didn't take too long before Nyan started to realize that the red dot might be, just maybe, a little bit uncatchable. Besides, he had to open the shop soon. You should let him get back to his work before he figured out all of the laser pointer secrets. Alright, Nyan, no more play. You have teas to brew and I have a presentation to throw together. Okay, nya. The tucking out kitty leaned back on the counter. Aww. Cat boy. This is such a nice... ooh. Such a nice art. That was fun, yeah. Aw, the expression and everything. Aw. But I'll definitely get it next time, yeah. I'll be rooting for you. Yeah. Oops. I'm rubbing off on you, Nya. You thought back to the lap lane earlier. In more ways than one. Yan was completely unbothered. Come back again tomorrow, Nya. Of course. Aww. That's such a cute ending. Aww. Zendoji. Alright. Now who's ready for that guy? Final ending, guys. The Altus ending. Alright. Who's ready? And Jade, thank you for the hydration check. Everybody hydrate. Hi Altus, can I get a birthday wish? Yeah. I mean, I can't fulfill your request there, but if you comment in chat right now and tell me it's your birthday, maybe I can do something. If you say it's your birthday in chat. But yes, we'll do the it's your birthday, happy birthday, Jade. Everyone wish Jade a happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your day, spoil yourself, eat something nice. But just a little reminder as well, if anyone asks me to say anything, I will not do that on stream. So, but if it is your birthday or anything, if you let me know, if you have an exam, if you have a birthday, if you just let me know, I will always say happy birthday. But just not at the request of people saying that. Alright. Alright, I want Altus to make it, of course. Alright, here we go. Altus route, here we go, guys. Are you ready? You've seen Ancestor, you've seen Zendoji. And now it is Altus' turn. But yes, happy birthday. Alright, here we go. Wonderful choice. Yan, you can go handle the other customers. Can you go handle the other customers? I want to give this my full attention. Oh, yeah. You could barely stand up to look into those eyes. It's okay, Nyan. If you give me another loyalty card, I'll let you put all the stamps on it next time. You want me to keep coming back, right? This seemed to cheer him up. Of course, Nya. You hear that, Altus, Nya? Little one's next stamps are all mine, Nya. And with a pep in his step, he was off to handle the evening rush. Now then, time to get to work. I don't get to choose this time? Do you trust me? You guys would say this. Yes. Alright then. Altus didn't go for speed this time. Every movement was carefully chosen. Oh, what's that latte art you saw? Okay. You got a special latte from Altus. Aww. I would make you guys this drink. A little love heart. Aww. It looks amazing. It tastes amazing too. Have a sip. He was right. After pressing the cup gently to your lips, a sense of magic kissed you right back. You almost felt flustered by drinking a latte. And to make sure the sensation lingered, the warmth continued to journey throughout your entire body. That's divine. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it. What did you do to this coffee to make it taste like this? Well, I was going to just tell you. But since you asked, I guess I'll just have to keep it a secret. No fair. Why you like this? Oh no. Looks like you just have to fill out another loyalty card like you promised, Yan, and come back again and again. It's not like I wasn't gonna do that anyway or anything. Altus, to table 4, yeah. I have to go. Enjoy it slowly, alright? I'm coming. While holding the warm cup in your hands, you did just as you were told. Good little one. Anyway, you're not sure how the time passed before you got to the bottom and you didn't care. Before that instance, it was just you and the latte. Easy setup? Yeah, I know. I know it was a setup. I still had to do it. The barista were alright. Okay. Now that it had been brought to your attention, you noticed just how many customers were passionately toiling away at something. Some were drawing in sketchbooks, others were typing as if the keyboard were hot. Okay, you message your coworkers one more time. One of your team members just updated everyone. The boss man apparently decided that he wanted some type of products for drinks. That wasn't very specific, but it was something. Now that there was a direction to head in, you started to do some research. The stars have aligned. It was time to focus. Even though you weren't chatting with any of the baristas as usual, having all 3 of them around felt comforting. Still working? Yeah, but I've run out of steam for the night. I'll have to finish it tomorrow. Altus withdrew for a second to seriously consider something. Tomorrow, huh? Tell you what, I'm in charge of opening the shop tomorrow. Why don't you come a few hours early? I'll let you sit and work while I set up. How does that sound? You don't have to go that far for me. Really, I'll be fine on my own. It's nothing. Just letting you sit here isn't work at all. Well, if it's really okay and not too much on your part, then it's settled. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, Altus. I really appreciate it. Have confidence. I'm sure you think of something great. Altus help you gather your things into your bag. After saying bye to the other 2 baristas, you headed out the door. Opening the shop early just for you? That was crazy. But you had to take the opportunity. It's not like you could concentrate at home. With people rooting for you, you had to pull out all the stops tomorrow. Alright, here we go. It's Sunday. The sun had just begun its descent, but the vibrant reds, oranges, and yellows were already out and dancing. You were waiting for Altus to come and unlock the coffee shop. Out of the corner of your eyes, you saw a large figure slowly shuffling towards you. Greetings, little Adzenturer. You've never seen Altus so groggy before. Any minute now, he was gonna melt down like a liquid. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you at an unusual hour. Do you normally wake up at... You checked your watch. 6 p.m.? Who knows when I wake up? It's a complete gotcha. But work is work. Let's get inside. Altus took out a large ring of keys from his pocket and led the way into the shop. He somehow navigated the store with his eyes closed. Thanks again for letting me come here. It's nothing. I wanted to do some extra cleaning today anyway. whatever cleaning he wanted to do, it didn't seem like it was gonna get done. Altus slumped his body weight down on top of the counter. Was he already unconscious? You weren't sure whether you should wake him or let him rest. In the end, you decided that it was best to let him be. If his cleaning was so urgent, he would probably be more alert. You quietly sat down in your usual spot and got out your supplies. The group chat had some new messages that you didn't get to check. Nothing new yet though. But now, you knew the product had to be something for drinks. Some creativity started flowing. You looked around the coffee shop for some inspiration. The coffee mugs here were rather plain in comparison to Nyan's teacups, but that somehow gave it all balance. Then, you looked down at Altus again. He was completely out. He wasn't snoring, but you could hear the air come in and out of his massive lungs. His face also looked much gentler. That teasing grin must also need to rest sometimes. You wondered how his facial features could look so soft and so sharp at the same time. A little strand of hair fell out of place in front of his eyes. Oh, that was just a bit of a bother. Maybe if you just got a little closer and...
Oh.
You withdrew back as quickly as you could, fumbling your phone as you desperately smashed the volume button. Sorry, Why are you sorry? I should have, woken you up sooner. You said you had things that you wanted to do, but you also look so peaceful that I didn't want to disturb you or anything, and, Anyway, message, yes, I have a message. Let me just answer that, sorry. You buried your face in your phone. Whatever that was, it better have been worth it. What's wrong? Did you get bad news? No, it's just... the power of love and friendship does exist. One of my coworkers just said that my boss approved the coffee mug set for 2 as our product. Products for couples have been really popular lately, and he wants to continue to ride that trend. Everyone else is already figuring out the logistics. All I have to do is come up with a design. A coffee mug set for 2. Sounds interesting. They said they wanted something a little subtle. So, something that can be for couples, but also for friends and family. Then, let me get you some paper from the back office. This design probably deserves better than napkins. As Altus left, you buckled into your own little world. Let's see. A subtle design for a pair. Something for 2. You suddenly felt a gentle but powerful hand on your lower back. Oop. Mugs and kisses. When did Altus get behind you? Hey, I have a request for your boss. My boss? A request from you? You could feel Altus exhale right beside you as he spoke. The air traveled down your neck and even inside of your collar a little. His voice still had that post-sleep vocal fry to it. Let him know that I want to be the first customer for these mugs. But I haven't even I'm sure whatever you come up with will be great. And I want to set in this shop. Okay, little one. Yeah, alright. I can tell him that we've already sold one.
Okay.
Great. Then I can use one of those mugs for your orders whenever you come here. And the other? Altus backed off and allowed you to have an air once again. I'll keep the other one for myself, of course. I'm buying it after all. Oh, here's the paper, by the way. Thanks? So, any ideas on the design? Well... You looked him up and down, trying to remember what was on your mind before he snuck up on you. Your eyes met for a brief second, and to escape getting locked in, they flitted up to the right. He's Horn. Actually, I do. Wait a second. You covered the paper with your forearm. Go do your cleaning or whatever. I'll show you when I'm done. And don't fall asleep again. The Oni just nodded in approval and left to attend to his own things. You weren't the best artist in the world, but your sketches were clearly enough to be understood. Besides, you only needed a proposal and presentation by tomorrow. The rendering and final approvals could be done by a hired artist later. Something for two. Something that could be both romantic and platonic. Everyone knew this story. Oh, this story? I got it. Let's take a look. But first, I want to thank you for inspiring it. I didn't do any... Ta-da! Huh. I read in blue, Oni. They always come in a pair. An expression you couldn't put a name to came over Altus's face. A blend of various emotions zoomed behind his eyes. Oh, no, did he hate it? He wasn't smiling. Was this design somehow offensive to Onis? I'll change it if you don't like it. I just assumed that. I didn't mean to. It's perfect. Naturally, I'll take the blue one home for myself. And the red one can be yours. I do like the color red after all. So, he did like it? Are you sure? The look on your face. What about my face? Yours is the one that's covered in my favorite color. Hey, that's not the point. Anyway, shouldn't you be finalizing that sketch? You still have to present all of this, right? Crap, you're right. Let me get you a coffee. What will it be? Okay, I haven't made you a flat white yet. Flat white, please. Coming right up. Say, did you ever brew that coffee I gave you? I still have it. I did say I wanted to save it for a special occasion. Maybe I can bring it into work tomorrow and share with everyone to celebrate finally having an idea. I see. There we go. Altus slowly handed you your flat white. What? Did you read the note? I did, and of course I'll think about you when I drink it. You're the guy to thank for today's breakthrough. That put a smile on his face. But it was fake, and you knew it. What's wrong, Mr. Crinkly Brows? Out with it. the power of love and friendship is nice and all, but I want you to drink it while thinking of me. Yeah, I just said an early me. No gaslighting or verbal tricks this time. It was being direct. Well, then what if I bring the coffee back here and you can brew it in the new cup? Then I'll 100% be thinking about you. A special coffee in a special mug. They'll always come in a pair. Alright. I can't wait until the mugs get delivered. No, and you had to answer him in the same manner? Okay. I accidentally clicked my mouse button. Yeah, but I have to finalize everything first. I should probably get back and throw together a somewhat decent presentation. Otherwise, they'll never get made. Altus came around the counter to help you with your sprawled out supplies. I need to open the shop real soon too. Thank you again for everything. I would have never been able to get this done without you. Oh, don't? Really? You're an inspiring person, and you should know that. But I didn't. Just take the compliment. You didn't know what came over you. You wanted your message of gratitude to reach him at all costs. You placed your hand on his sturdy form to help get some leverage. It was a bit of a journey upwards, but it felt instantaneous as the tips of your toes extended as far as they could go. What was that sound? Oh. 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 That was a surprise to both of you. You two stood there for a while, trying to regain your composure. Right, well, I should really get going now. The presentation and thanks, good work. You fumbled towards the door with the grace of a newborn foal. Aw. Altus held the door as he waved back at you. No face, blush was already gone. Oh, blush already gone. The bracelet, the booba. It looks so, honestly, the cafe looks so warm and inviting. The lighting and atmosphere is so nice. Good work to you too. You'll be coming back tomorrow, right? Yeah, I will. I'm looking forward to it. Little one. Alright, there we go. That was the ending. What did you guys think? Honestly, this was so well written. I felt like the whole thing was so cool. This was honestly like I would pay money for this. I would pay money to buy a visual novel like this. It's crazy how good it is. It's not even like novice beginner level. This is like, yeah, I really enjoyed this a lot. And it's kind of crazy seeing like, you know, a visual novel or story about me. It's kind of mind-blowing in a way, if you know what I mean, to have something like a game that's like the fact that it ran smoothly without any lag is crazy. Yeah, everything, honestly, it's just so well made. There's no glitches or anything in it. The writing was so well done. I feel like it captured a lot of the characters so well as well. Like all of the, it just captured like the whole essence of everything really well. Good community effort, yes. Once again, huge thank you to Rita and everyone else who contributed to this. Man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like super proud of the Adzenturers as well. I really enjoyed this, and I'm so glad that we got Pams to be able to play on stream as well. When Ancestor gets more character development than Poster Boy. Yeah, the funny thing is Ancestor Altus, he definitely got a lot more showtime than I thought. But you know, I feel like it was so well done. The characterization for everyone, like, I wouldn't argue with anything. If you know what I mean, like, I feel like everyone acted exactly how they would act. Yeah. And so also this was like a secret ending. Yeah, it was really nice having like everyone kind of fleshed out a bit more as well. Even the drinks were good. Yeah, all of the assets, the drinks, the descriptions, this was so cool. This was honestly so cool. Because like I said before, I want to make my own visual novel in the future, and this is like a huge kind of like boost or inspiration to keep working on that as well. Can't believe we got Gaslit in game 2. Man, I'm that's cool. Once again, guys, if you guys want to play it yourself in your own time as well and play through it, it is available. I did a link in both the Twitter post and in the description below. There should be a link to download and play the game yourself as well if you want to have a go at playing it too. It was a very enjoyable experience. And who knows, maybe some of your choices might be slightly different to mine. But yeah. Man. Now I want to work on my visual novel. I've got so much things to do, but now my ADHD is kicking in. It's like, I want to work on a visual novel now. Alright, let's get to Azatsu room. Alright, I guess I'll keep this music playing in the background for now. Inspired creative hour kicking in now, feeling the creative fires. it's so cool. Like the scene, especially how Rita and the rest also like kind of took the idea we were talking about in the Menchie streams and brought it to life. Is oh, not chat trying to catch up, but yeah, I really enjoyed this. Run through it again when you're about to continue your visual novel. We have 1 spin, 5-minute blush doji, and 25 push-ups. Alright, let's do the other spin. Favorite route? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I would say like favorite because I feel like they're all done really well. But I feel like the Ancestor one definitely caught me most by surprise. I wasn't expecting Ancestor Altus to have such character development and so much depth. So I think that was really cool. It was really cool seeing a little bit more spotlight on him. Not just that, not just because I feel like what was nice about that as well was it's not just the kind of funny scold everyone, but there was a lot of like heartwarming moments in that as well. So yeah, I rage wrote Ancestor wrote in 2 days. Yeah, it definitely fit his personality a lot as well. But honestly, all of them were really written really well. I like how different each of them were as well. It wasn't just like a tiny subtle change. It was like definitely the final day was very different depending on everything as well. So yeah, I like how every scenario was written differently. Alright, let's quickly do a spin for the second spin. Alright, more push-ups. How many push-ups am I doing now? And I guess we get 5 minutes of blush doji before we end. Also, I'm glad you did Altus route last because I'm still recovering. Alright, 27 push-ups. You know what? Let's do that now. We'll do the 27 push-ups. I think I can do it all in one go. We will see. Let me hold on 1 second. Let me set up. Alright, here we go, guys. 27. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. 22. Whoops. I bumped the microphone. 21. 20. 18. Wait, did I say 19? 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. That is... Ooh. Okay, my chest is still a little sore, but it's okay. I must say do chest day tomorrow. Not chest day, upper body day tomorrow again. Booba massage, you know what? Not booba massage, but just normal massage. It's almost, it's kind of crazy. It's almost August, guys. What happened? How's it almost August? What the? July just flew by, I know. On Friday, it's already August, guys. Which means, I guess because every month I go get a massage, so I guess I can go get a massage maybe next week. Or the week after, who knows. Sometime. New ASMR phrase and everything, yeah, we might do that on the next Monday. Or like on the 4th of August, I guess. July went by so fast, it did. It's kind of crazy because August, end of August, is the Anime Impulse OC Orange County. And if July went by so fast, it's gonna be the concert before we know it. I'm gonna miss this month's ASMR phrase. I mean, you know, there's it's always potential for new, even better ones in the future. But yeah, I can't wait to meet everyone in the meet and greet as well. For Anime Impulse OC, and hopefully if you guys at Adzenturers, if you make enough noise on Twitter and wherever else, if conventions see that you want me in places as well, then they might invite me. Hopefully. So you know, remember to let your local conventions know, or just, you know, comment. If you know how conventions sometimes make posts on Twitter like, who would you like to see as a guest? Make sure you keep an eye out for those kind of things as well. I really wish I could go. Hope everyone has fun at Anime Impulse OC. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. First convention. First meet and greet ever. Can I make it to California if I start swimming now from Asia? It's okay, hopefully one day surely I will do a meet and greet in Asia. But I need your help, Adzenturers. I need your help. You have to let them know that you want to see Altus Zendoji, so they bring me as well. Because I know Avalim's having one in Thailand sometime later on. But you know, let me know. Well, let them know. Because I feel like wherever it is, even if it's a different part of the US, or if it's in Europe, or if it's in the UK, or if it's in Asia, or even down under, you know, if they hear, if they see a lot of demand, then chances are they might invite me as well. But once again, you guys have to make enough noise on it for them to be able to invite me as well. See countries, please? Yes, please. I would love to. Once again, because I guess that's my closest and biggest audience as well. I really want to do something in a sea country. I really want to do a meet and greet in, you know, I would say all of the sea countries, but at least one of them, hopefully. Rounding up all my EU oomfies to get you to Europe, yes. Please, please, please. I'm ready if you ever come to the Philippines. I do want to go. I want to go everywhere, guys. So, you know, even when you're at conventions, say even like at Vexpo, is it called VExpo or Vexpo? I'm not sure. Where the EU boys are going. Who knows? If you make enough noise as well, if you let them know, maybe next time they'll invite me. It might be the EU boys for now. But if you guys make enough noise and, you know, they see enough Adzenturers asking for me to be at there, then maybe next time I can be at that convention as well. We will give you durians when you come to see. So about that, yes, UK, EU, US, Down Underworld, any of you guys? But yeah, okay, that was it. It is getting kind of late. But honestly, I really enjoyed today's stream. I really enjoyed today's game. Thank you so much. Once again, I've said this before, but like, thank you so much to Rita and the whole team of the other Zentroists who helped as well. I really do appreciate all of the hard work and time. I can only imagine how much work and effort got put into this visual novel, because to me, it is like literally just a game. It's not even like it doesn't even feel like just a fan-made kind of thing. It literally just feels like a proper visual novel. Like, it was so well done. Like, just the level of the art, the writing, the everything, the choice of music, the choice of assets. Yeah, I'm honestly incredibly honored to have you guys make this kind of thing. So I really do appreciate it. I would treasure this. My first ever game with me in it. But thank you so much. And once again, you know, if you can like and retweet Rita's post as well on Twitter about it, spread the word, show off the amazing work of Adzenturers, I would also be happy if you guys could do that, because they worked really hard and I'm very proud of all of them. So thank you so much for that. And once again, if you want to play it yourself, it is available for you guys to play yourself. So it is downloadable, it is for free as well. So if you want to have a little playthrough, and you know, you can even leave the use the hashtag Antiques as well. If you want to leave any reviews on the visual novel as well, how you guys found it, you can also do that. I think we can use the hashtag for that as well, to like hear people's opinions on everything. But yeah, honestly, you know, I don't want to keep repeating myself, but you know, I've always wanted, you know, I want to make my own visual novel. I've always wanted a visual novel because, you know, I do like the medium and the way it tells stories, but like already being able to see one as well professionally made as this one is incredibly motivating and inspiring as well. So I am really, yeah, thank you guys, that's all I can say. But once again, I also do appreciate every, you know, every little bit of art and content and stuff that you guys make of me, whether it's clips, images, art, and everything else. I really do appreciate all of the Adzenturers. So thank you guys for working hard in all the things that you do. Tomorrow, same time as always, I will be having a Zatsu stream, not stream. Schedule might be a little delayed, guys, because I'm trying to make sure, hopefully I can get people properly for the Peak collab as well, sometime later this week. But just know, Monday is going to be Zatsu stream as always, the same time. And Tuesday is going to be, we're going to finish Bokura Planet with Uki. So at least the first 2 days of the week, you know what's going to happen. Shout outs for Shake, Taonu, Ellen, and Samatokis. There we go. Thank you so much. And of course, Rita. Big shout out to you as well. But I really do appreciate it. It's... You know what? This power of love and friendship thing when then the adventurers come together, the adventurers all work together and use their power of love and friendship. It's kind of crazy. You guys are much stronger than I thought. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow, hopefully for a walk and talk. We'll see how my treadmill responds tomorrow. Either we'll start off with a walk and talk. If it doesn't get well, we'll just do a normal Zatsu. But yeah, we will see how it goes, guys. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. If you're new here, I am Altus Zendoji, your true blue Oni of First Age Production and second generation Ravenous. If you enjoyed comfy streams, hot men, and cuteness from the Adzenturers, smash that like button. Subscribe, we're almost at 25k, guys. Spider Doji ASMR. Click the bells and say for notifications. Join membership for emotes and membership only streams. And don't forget to also stream my first cover song, Oni no Utage. Get it to 30k and you guys get some kind of prize. I forgot what it was, but you get a prize. So yeah. Everyone's in chat, a big Otsuani. And until our next adventure, Adzenturers, roll out.